Out. Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? How's it going? Just getting the live stream up and going. Hey. Hey, my procedure went well. Thanks for asking, Sean. Yeah, I didn't get out chasing today only because the storms aren't, they're just started forming and it's basically dark, so I wasn't going to drive across the state for that. But I did think that it would be a good idea for me to come on here and definitely do some forecasting again for the severe weather that's going to be happening here in Oklahoma. Hey, what up, the Drooby Dooby Doo show. I love it. What up, Art? What's up? But yeah, also, I'll show you. So they implanted this thing like in my chest, and I gotta wear this around with me. And it just kind of, you might hear it beep throughout the thing, but basically it's measuring the acidity in my stomach. It's like a little pill that they put in there. It's kind of neat. But yeah, you'll probably hear that thing going off regularly. So, what up, Chad? What up? I'm just getting everything started right now. Got the TikTok stream going behind me. Hey, everybody on TikTok. I'm on YouTube today. You should definitely click in my bio. I'm doing live coverage of the severe weather that's in Oklahoma today. I'm not doing it on TikTok because I can't share my radar on TikTok because TikTok's not cool like that. But if you click on my bio, go to my YouTube. This is where I'm at right here, so you should definitely come over. I'm going to be doing live coverage as these storms get going all evening. As we can see here, they are just starting to fire up on radar. So a couple severe storms that are just went over the border here in Oklahoma. So yeah. We're really going today. This is where we're at right now. But yeah, these are the main severe storms right now that are coming up, but it's going to get ramped up tonight. There is definitely going to be a severe threat through the rest of the evening today. There's definitely going to be a lot of that. A lot of severe weather this evening. And unfortunately, it's all going to happen tonight. I think it's going to end up coming into Oklahoma sometime after midnight, to be honest with you, which that's always scary. Hopefully, I'll get to keep power. Oh, that's awesome, Drew. Yeah, I actually take people storm chasing with me sometimes. You should definitely... go join my Discord if you haven't done that yet. That's where I kind of like communicate with people, and that's where I kind of find my moderators. So if you click in the description of this YouTube live, you will actually see my link tree, and in my link tree, there's a link to my Discord in there. So yeah. So how are all y'all doing tonight? Where's everybody on that's joined right now? Hey, what's up, everybody? I am from Oklahoma. How's it going? I am streaming on YouTube today, severe coverage. my best following is here on TikTok, so that is why I have you guys live here to direct you over to YouTube. The only reason I'm not doing it on TikTok is because they don't really allow me to do like screen and screen, add my radar, and it's just so much easier to do it this way. So yeah, just go ahead and click on my bio, go into my YouTube page, and check me out. Come give me a subscribe and a follow. Hey! Yeah, it's probably, Kansas is going to get some tonight too. This isn't going to be an Oklahoma only event. If I can show you here, let's see. I don't think in the layers it allows me to do that. But what I can show you all is this. Let's go ahead and go over to the SPC. See that little noise? That's my little the thing I have to have on today. It's called a Bravo. So let me know it cannot communicate with me. Okay. So if we look over here, this is where the slight risk is today. I mean, the risk is for today. 5% chance of tornado risk. And basically you can see as it's stretching all the way to central Oklahoma up into Kansas and even into the, really close to Dallas-Fort Worth, just a little bit west of there. It's basically going all the way from Texas, from Abilene, all the way up into Kansas. So that's where the tornado threat is today. And it's going to be out throughout this evening. So we're just going to keep an eye on that today and watch as we go. We're going to hang out and party with everybody. What's up from Ida Bell? What's up, Roy? What's up? Yeah, Texas also, right? Christopher, you're correct. Texas is going to have a shot for that today. How long do I have to have this little thing that's monitoring my acidity in my stomach? Only until tomorrow. Thank God. I got to give it back. Yeah, you got to like press when you eat, when you stop eating, when you lay down, when you get up. And it's really uncomfortable. I can, like when I swallow, I can literally feel right here in my chest, I can feel the little probe that they have in there. They had to go in and do that through an EGD. So yeah. Hold on, I'm going to share this over to my Facebook real fast. Just so I can let everybody know I'm on here live. Let's see, public. Typing faster, my brain can go Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas. I'll get back to the chat here in a second, everybody. Give me 1 second. I'm also watching the baseball game. There we go. Got that posted. I need to get it posted to my IG as well. Sorry, I would have been way more prepared, but I've been over here. Since this is coming my way, I have all these like Halloween decorations that I have out everywhere. And I didn't think about it. I was getting ready to go live. And then last second, I'm like, holy crap, I need to strap it down. So I had to get weights and strap that down because from what I was seeing, it's looking like without any tornadoes, there could be 80-mile-per-hour winds coming through Oklahoma today. So, yeah, that could be pretty crazy, I think, if that ends up happening. But that's some crazy wind. That can blow more than your trampoline around. Boo, what is going on? Here we go. Getting it posted on all my socials. Boom, boom, boom. The last one's I ain't even gonna worry about doing it on Instagram. All right. Whew. All right. Sorry, chat's been going wild. Good evening, Jackie. What's up? Yeah, these storms are growing relatively quickly. This is over a little bit of time. I have the time lapse going a little bit longer on my radar this evening. But it's going to really get going. As you can see, there's also storms starting to form here, basically just southeast of Lubbock, Texas. And those are eventually also going to make its way into Oklahoma and into South Texas. And then these ones up here are going to make their way up into Kansas as the day goes on. We're just getting started here. This is going to be probably a pretty long, severe event. So we're just going to sit on here. I'm going to forecast the best I can. And yeah, we're going to go from there. Hey, what's up, everybody on TikTok? Make sure you come follow me over here on YouTube so you can follow the live coverage of radar coverage of today's severe weather event in Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas. Yeah. What offices are covering the storm tonight? I'm not sure what you mean by that, the Mute Chef. But yeah, right now we have this one severe. You can see there's a lot of lightning packed in with this. I need to change this one real fast. Let's do slower. Let's not do 20 frames. Let's just do 14. So let's do 12. That's easier. Let's see if I look over here at the velocity on these. See, these things are already starting to spin up a little bit. This one's starting to have a little spin. These up here, not quite as much. Not a lot yet, but these things are really just trying to get going. Hey, what's up from Tahlequah? Can I get a whoop whoop? Hey. When I hear that, I always think of that one song. It's like, I don't know, I'm going to show how old I am right now. I don't know how old all my watchers are, but the whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. Hey, Brandy, what's up, what's up, what's up? What is good? Yeah, so we're in for a long evening. I did this on Sunday, and I had a lot of people hanging out with me all evening. So hopefully we'll get that going again today. Yeah. I'm excited because my Braves have already taken a lead in the World Series. 2-0. Bottom of the first. Yep. All right. Let's get some tunage going. A little music. Little music always helps me get my mood here to forecast. We're just going to play all these because this is all royalty free. I do not want to get striked by copyright. Hey, there we go. Make sure that audio level's fine. I got my Discord a little bit more, my stream a little bit more organized this time as well, everybody. Last time, it was a little wild on here, because I wasn't planning on streaming and I ended up streaming, but I kind of got it all together today. So yeah, super stoked to be doing this. Preston, that's right. I always forget everyone's name versus YouTube versus TikTok, like it's hard. You're driving, you're about to get to Oklahoma, should you pull over and wait? Where at in Oklahoma, Christopher? That would depend. And I think right now it's just severe weather. Just let me know where you're at. Ugly Kid Seth, what up? Yo. My dude from TikTok. Bro, you need to come over and hang sometime for real, man. I know, it makes it so much easier, dude, because your name's the same. So much easier for me to figure that out. Hey, still got 44 people hanging in on TikTok. How's it going, TikTok? I haven't forgot about y'all. I'm just over on YouTube today. I'm doing some live streaming. Sorry if I keep looking behind me, everybody. I have TikTok up on my phone over there just to let everyone know that I'm over here on YouTube streaming this today. I actually was good, and I remembered to put my link tree in my bio today, Brandy, so you'll be proud of me. So you can click on that link tree to get to all my other socials, my TikTok, my YouTube, my Instagram, my Discord, and I got a merch store and all the other stuff. But I'm also cool with just y'all hanging here with me. Vibing out, checking out radar, watching the severe weather today. Oh, look at here. We got some storms all the way already forming up in Kansas that have went severe. Let's check these out. Man, yeah. It's starting to get going. It's going to be another one of those really long lines of storms. For those that were online following the stream on Sunday, we saw that exact same thing. Like, basically going to line out, sweep across the state. Today, I'm a little worried about it coming through Oklahoma later on in the evening, just because anytime there's tornado potential after dark in highly populated areas, it's crazy. But there is that threat today. Hey, thanks, Drew. I might need to go. Maybe something's wrong with my Discord link in my link tree. Did you try to get in there? Oh, if you're in Lawton, you're good, Christopher. Right now, I'll show you where the storms are really right now only forming on the west side of the state of Oklahoma, just now crossing over the border from the Texas Panhandle. So if you're in Lawton right now, if you're driving like towards the city, I mean, you have plenty of time to do that. It depends on what's going on in the morning. If there's still severe weather going on, yeah, I plan on being out live till late this evening through that severe weather event. Because like I said, I really think it's going to start cranking up later on in the evening. But yeah, I'll be on. I appreciate you asking. Make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is just in its baby infancy still. I'm doing a lot more content over here just because YouTube's a little bit better set up for doing the type of weather stuff that I like to do. I do love TikTok. Unfortunately, I'm where I have all my viewers that are on TikTok. I'm trying to get some of them to come over to YouTube just because YouTube's a little bit more friendly for this type of stuff. Hey. What do all of the four-letter... What are you asking? So what do all the four-letter names mean on radar? Those are are you talking about like if I click on this, like these? That's actually the names of the radar. So KFDR, that's the name of the radar. KTLX, that's the one in Oklahoma City. Yeah, so those are just the names of the radars. Good question, though. I'll zoom out a little bit. We'll show some love to the people in Kansas getting some severe weather too as well. Hey, Brooke, what's up? What's up? Parker in the house. Hey, how many of you came over from TikTok? If you came over from TikTok, just give me like a thumbs up in the chat. Hey, I'm all for it, man. Right now, the merch store I have right now is like one of those direct merch places where basically I just pick up. All I really do is like upload designs and they print and ship it. But I do want some stickers, so let's have a convo, Seth. You're in Huntsville, Texas. You're supposed to have weather reach you by 6 or 7. Let's take a look at that real fast. Let's see where. Let me see if I can get you a good timeline of when I think weather's going to get over there. It said Huntsville, Texas. I don't know where that's at, so I'm looking it up. I probably do know where it's at, but if you've been on stream before, my brain's not the best. Oh, Huntsville. Okay, down. Yeah, I don't think you guys are going to have too much of a threat of severe weather down there in Huntsville. But, yeah. There's definitely some weather coming that way. Now, I'm not saying that by tomorrow morning you might not have something. We can pull up some weather models too here. We'll see what's going on with the weather models real fast and see if I can get a little bit more pinned on. Let's bring the weather model right over here for everyone to check out. All right. So this is the HRRR. It's my favorite short-term model to use. So this is what it's going to say is going to happen. So Huntsville. Oh, yeah, Huntsville. Oh, you meant 6 and 7 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm crazy. There is going to be some severe weather down there about that time. Right there, it's saying that is 13Z. Yeah, so that's in the morning hours there. So as you can see right now, these models are pretty accurate. These are where the storms have kind of formed. They predicted they would start out at. Then as the evening goes on, they're going to keep it going, coming over the metro there. Almost like a little second run for the metro there again. So this is all going to be in the overnight hours coming through Oklahoma and up in to southern Kansas. And there's a chance for some severe weather right down here in Texas as well. So I'm getting my windows resized. Hey. The yellow boxes on radar, another great question. That's the counties or the area that a severe warning has gone up. So now there'll be yellow for a severe, and then there'll be red whenever it is a tornado warned storm. And then also sometimes you'll see green ones. I don't have those turned on. That's for like marine flood warnings. So floods will be in green. So floods green, severe weather yellow, and tornado warning red. Timeline on Metro, man. I am thinking that it's going to reach. Let me look on here and see. The models are saying. Let's see, what time is that? That is. So that'll be 9, 10, 12. About 1 a.m. Midnight to 1 a.m. I'd say somewhere between midnight and 2 a.m. I know that's a big gap, but it's can kind of be hard to predict sometimes. But yeah, it's probably going to be sometime after midnight would be my best guess. Is that from the cyclone bomb in the Pacific the other day? I don't think so. These type of systems usually come from, I don't know. Usually comes from a low, but I honestly have not looked at that, Randy, but that's a good question. Hey, what's up? Everybody's still over here on the old TikTok. Hey. Yeah, if you want to ask any questions, definitely hop over to my YouTube. That's really the only chat I can super pay attention to today. I wish there was a way that I could pay attention to both chats, but I really don't have a method for that until TikTok allows people to use programs like OBS and stuff like that. And unfortunately, they don't right now, which is a bummer. Hey, if you VHYS, I don't know what that means. Will Kansas City get hit? I think Kansas City is going to get some storms, and it won't be until tomorrow morning, but I do not think they're going to be severe. Not at this point, it doesn't look that way, but I think you're going to get early morning, after the sun comes up. I think it will get Kansas City maybe right before sunrise. Hey, look, I got another camera now, and I have it all set up. I have no idea why I have a roof view camera, but I decided to set one of those up. I need to find a better option to put it in there, but, if someone just wants to see the top of my bald head while I'm doing this, I have it. Will Houston get any rain? Let's let's check that out. Houston is definitely going to get rain, and you're definitely going to have some storms, but they're going to be coming in through the morning. So you're looking at roughly, let's see, what time is that saying? 13Z. Trying to think. So if you don't know, weather things do it in Zulu time, which makes it quite difficult because you have to factor in a bunch of different things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In the early, right around sunup, is when Houston will have some bad weather. Sorry, I had to do that math in my head. Alexandria. So yeah, around then. Hey, thanks, Seth. Of course, man. I enjoy doing this. Like, I feel guilty. People always thank me, and I'm like, well, to be honest with you, I really enjoy doing this, so it's not really that hard for me. It's kind of like you get to hang out with friends and talk to people, and then also get to talk about weather and look at radar. I mean, how awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would much rather be out storm chasing than doing anything, but if I can't be out there storm chasing, then this is what I'd rather be doing. Hey, Jerry from Canada, what's good? Are you on my, Preston, are you on my TikTok as well? So you got like the side view of the back of my head. What's it looking like from Mineral Wells, Texas? Let me look and see where that's at real fast. Ooh, just, looks like it is just west of Fort Worth. So yeah, Mineral Wells, Texas is should be expecting some storms. And some possibly severe. You're a little bit sagging south of the big tornado threat, but there is definitely still a chance of severe weather coming that way for you. I think that's going to get there probably more around, let's see. Let's look at the timing for that area, 8Z, 79. Like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. It's just going to be one of those nights where you got to, like, everyone that's in the area is going to have to be in the severe area is going to have to be watching it all night long. But my guess is for that area, maybe sometime around midnight, 1, around the same time as getting to the Oklahoma City metro, honestly. Right now we have 4 severe warnings out there, 1 in Wheeler, Texas, Oklahoma for Beckham and Roger Mills, Kansas for Lane, Ness, and Trego County. Also 1 for Finney, Hogman Lane, and Ness County in Kansas. And also a new one just went up in Texas, south of Lubbock here. Let's take a look at that. There's a severe storm that just went up south of Lubbock. And this one is for Finney, Hodgman Lane, and Ness. Oh, wait, that's Kansas. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm crazy. Oh, there it is. Grant, or Garza in Kent County. Garza in Kent County, Texas. Yeah, these things are going to be severe for the one down there in Texas. That's going to be severe for wind gusts of 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. The ones entering in the one in Oklahoma is for ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust. So yeah, if you're looking, these things, the front of these storms have 60 mile per hour wind in them. That is no joke. Which way are you going? Are you just going to keep going further north, Christopher? Wichita's Vernon Falls, I think also definitely going to get severe weather. I think that's going to be right around midnight for that area as well. Maybe a little before or after midnight, but sometime in that time frame, Tori. So tornado threat for Metro. On a scale of I'm going to sleep and holy shite, I would say out of 1 out of 10, I would give it about a 4 today. Maybe a 3 or a 4. So not crazy, but it's still there. Your son's in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Yeah, the threat will be there later on in Stillwater, but that's going to be way after midnight. It's going to be in the morning. So, I would just, tell your son to be definitely paying attention to that weather in the morning. Got these severe storms up in Kansas as well. Looking... Lots of lightning strikes with these things, too. It's electric out there today. Springfield, Missouri. I mean, you could probably get to Springfield, Missouri if you just drove straight now. Because, I mean, you're talking about it's not going to get... Yeah, you could go to Springfield, Missouri. As long as you're not, like, stopping every 5 minutes. You may take a nap but set an alarm. Okay, well, I'll be here. All right, Drewby. We'll see you then. I'll be on. Yeah, I plan on being live for most of the night. Now, I will say where I live has a tendency of, unfortunately, getting their power lost. Our power goes out every time we have severe storms. So once they come here, I may lose my power. But until then, absolutely. Let's look and see. Let's see what type of warnings the Storm Prediction Center is putting out right now. Okay, so let's look at this over here, everybody. Okay, so the Storm Prediction Center has put a tornado warning out. Or tornado watch, sorry, not a warning. Tornado watch out for all these counties highlighted in red. See if I can zoom in a little bit for y'all. But yeah. All these in red, so that's what the Storm Prediction Center has put that in. Let's look and see what that it goes until 1 a.m. So if you're in this area, you're under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. So basically, the whole center swath of Kansas and the northwestern side of Oklahoma, excluding the Panhandle. Let's see. Now, let's look and see where we'll see what other watches are out. Okay, and then this is the severe thunderstorm warning that just went out. So, all the areas in this blue area here are under a severe thunderstorm watch. And that is going to be, let's see, effective from 7:25 p.m. to 3 a.m. Central Time. So, until 3 a.m., this whole area is being put under a thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch. Now we can look over here. Nope, there's no discussions. That's what's fun about the Severe Prediction Center. They'll also start doing discussions when they think they're going to put out a watch, so you can kind of get ahead and know when a watch is going to come out before it actually comes out. Parker, you would move to Oklahoma just to be by tornadoes? Hey, you don't got to move to Oklahoma. I always tell everyone a fun fact that there is actually tornadoes in every state in the U.S. Now, granted, the Plains, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, even Colorado, we get a lot more there. But you can see them everywhere. Is there just one Storm Prediction Center for the whole country? Yes, the Storm Prediction Center is part of the National Weather Service. Now, there's different offices for the National Weather Service, but the Severe Prediction Center is based here in Norman, Oklahoma. That's actually where I took my 16-week course to learn how to forecast severe weather. Was at the Storm Prediction Center. Hey, what's up, TikTok? Ain't forgot about y'all. Come follow me over on YouTube. YouTube is where I am streaming today, only because, like I've said before, TikTok doesn't allow me to show radar and end screen and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to be on YouTube until they can change something. I'm not going to lie, I love YouTube's setup. You appreciate my beautiful face? Like this beautiful face? Like this beautiful face? I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, Seth. If you're wondering what this little thing on my lap is, Everyone that was on this Sunday knows that I had a medical procedure yesterday. It's a Bravo. It's kind of fun. They put you under anesthesia. They stick a tube down your throat. They attach a little sensor inside your esophagus. And then every time I have chest pain, heartburn, or anything, I hit a button, and it records the acidity of what's going on in my stomach. So yeah, kind of interesting. Kind of weird feeling, because every time I swallow, I can feel something in my esophagus. But other than that, it's good. Do I ever post Twister pictures on Snapchat? Not really. Honestly, I don't hardly ever use Snapchat. I tried to get into it. There's just so many other social media platforms, and Snapchat's just not one for me. I do have a Snapchat. I honestly don't do much. Every once in a while, I might post a video that I've put on YouTube or TikTok, but you'll rarely see that anywhere else. But yeah, Instagram, I do a lot of my photos there. I think that's where I'm going to really start primarily putting all my storm photos, is going to be for Instagram. I'm still trying to figure out what all the different social platforms that I have will be used for what, because I don't want to do the same thing on all of them, because then that'll be kind of stale and boring. But I think Instagram is going to be where I do most of my storm photos. TikTok also, obviously, where I do my little short funny videos, and for now it's also where I'll be live streaming when I'm actually storm chasing. And then YouTube's going to be more for my edited content, for covering streams of radar like this. And then honestly, once I get to 1,000 followers here on YouTube, I may start streaming live on YouTube my storm chases as well. I really like the YouTube platform more than TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. It's not that I don't love TikTok, it's just that YouTube just doesn't really do it for me. TikTok doesn't do it for me as far as like, they don't have a lot of interaction with their creators. You can't even email or talk to anyone. YouTube's just a more established platform. And not to mention, YouTube does have a lot of subscribers, so that helps. Sorry, I just got distracted. There was like, the Braves just scored another run, so it's 3-0. Yeah. Yeah, Nebraska will get a little bit of rain, but I'm not thinking it's going to be very severe there. I normally chase storms, but I stream my chases. Multiple reasons why I didn't do tonight. I would have went if it would have been in daylight, honestly. But the issue is it was none of the storms are gonna form until after dark. So even if I went out and chased, I wasn't gonna see anything. For a stream, I'm not really one just to go out there and try to chase in the dark for no reason. There's really no reason for that. So, but yeah, and also I had this medical procedure and I have to carry this thing around. I can't get it wet, and so that would have been difficult to storm chase with. But if it would have been during the daylight, don't think I wouldn't have put a plastic baggie around this thing and figure out a way to do it. Think I have to stay in Oklahoma City? Yeah, it's not a bad place to stay, Christopher. There's definitely some cheap hotels around. Oklahoma City's an inexpensive place, so. What about Facebook? Yeah, I do some stuff on my Facebook page. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it for the Edgar the Storm Chaser stuff. I'm not 100% sure on what I'm going to do there, so we'll see. It starts to get redundant after a while. I don't want to be one of those creators that just literally puts the same thing on their TikTok as they do on their Facebook, as they do on their Instagram. It just doesn't make any sense. King Dead says, "Go Braves!" Hey, we got another Brave in the house. But you don't know how to tell if there's a tornado in the dark. So when I've done plenty of nighttime storm chasing in my past. There's a couple ways that you can tell if there's a tornado ground. The really only way that you can tell, like 100%, is through lightning flashes when you see it hit the ground. Also, you can kind of tell if power flashes are happening, which are different than lightning, because lightning power flashes are when a tornado is going through and like knocking over poles, and it causes like all those transformers and things to blow. And then the third is radar indicated. So sometimes you can get a pretty good idea if a tornado is on the ground by radar. When we were out, when I was doing this on Sunday, there were several tornadoes on the ground, and we could tell which ones are on the ground because there's actually a way on radar to look to see if debris is being thrown up in the air. And so once you see that debris ball in air, that's a pretty good indication that there is a tornado on the ground. Trash water. Where's the bad weather? The bad weather today is going to be Oklahoma, northern Texas, and central Kansas. That's where the main threat for severe weather is today. Hey, you're from Austin watching? Great. I love Austin, one of my favorite cities. All right, this storm down here must still be going because they just extended the severe on this one, so let's check it out. What area is this heading to? This is the area where I saw, this is getting close to the area where I saw 7 tornadoes earlier this year in the spring. Yeah, right here. This one's heading towards Guthrie, Texas, Crowell, Paducah, I don't know how to say that one. Someone will correct me in chat though. Yeah, so that one's heading up that way to Vernon. It's going to be quite a while before it gets there, but it's heading in that direction. It would be stupid to drive in it, right? Yeah, I mean, storm chasers aren't always known for doing the smartest things, but, you know, it happens. I've definitely gotten into some sketchy situations in my past at nighttime chasing. Is Nebraska going to have bad weather in Omaha? I mean, I think Nebraska has a chance of getting some storms, but I don't think you're going to have, like, severe weather up there. There's not really that much of a chance. So, yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean it can't happen because you live in Nebraska, but I think the main chance is going to be south of you. Two weeks ago in Texas had a tornado. It was in a damaged path, but they're saying it never touched the touchdown. Well, so then if it never touched down, it wasn't a tornado, so it does get a little confusing. But what may have happened is some of these storms, like I said, will have 70, 60, 70, 80 mile per hour just winds that are on the front. And just 80 mile per hour winds can do a lot of damage on their own. Do you think these storms are going to be as intense as they are right now in Dallas? That's a big one. Hey, we got our first tornado warning. Sorry to cut you off here. This is in Oklahoma. So I'll get back to your question. Who was that to ask? Andreas. Okay, so we got our first tornado warning here just over the border in Oklahoma. I'm going to stop the motion for a second here so we can see what's going on. So this is going to be in Radon, just north of Sweetwater. But if you're in Sweetwater, you're still under this tornado watch. You need to be in your shelter. Cheyenne, you need to be in your shelter. Strong City, you need to be in your storm shelters. Let's take a look at this on velocity. Let's see what we're looking at here. Okay, I see what they're seeing here. Little pocket of rotation, not incredibly strong at the moment, but enough to put a tornado warning out. Let me go look from a different radar site. It might give me a little bit more insight here. Yeah, there's just there is definitely some circulation in this. I wouldn't say it's crazy major, but that doesn't mean anything. There's still circulation, and enough that the people who are way smarter than me decided to put a tornado warning on it. So yeah, this is going to be right here in the, just coming over the border of Oklahoma, just north of I-40. Sweetwater is on I-40. Or actually, Texola and Eric down here are in I-40. But just north of I-40, right on the Texas-Oklahoma border in Oklahoma, there is a tornado warning storm now. But, Andreas, I think there is a possibility they could still be that intense by the time they get to Dallas in the morning. I think Dallas is not going to be under the same threat as, let's say, a little bit further north in Texas. But, yeah, you need to be watching. You're going to stop and take shelter? Yeah, I mean, these are still pretty far away from you, Christopher, but, hey, I totally get it. Sometimes it's just better to play safe than sorry, you know? If you don't have the radar and the equipment, you don't ever really want to be out on the road driving when there's possible severe weather. That's a really bad spot to be in. So yeah, I definitely would think that you need to, it'd be okay for you to get there and be safe. What are my predictions for Oklahoma east of 35? I think the severe threat, once it gets to the east of 35, is going to die down a little bit. I don't think all the severe threat's going to be going away, but nowhere near as much as west of I-35. But yeah, so I think that's still going to happen. You know, it's going to be in the past midnight hours would be my guess is when it'll be getting to that I-35 area. Are they going to be supercells or in a line? So what the models are showing is embedded supercells in a line. Now, when they first start up, like these would be kind of considered like down here. These are kind of quasi-linear. They're going to line out fast, but they're going to be embedded supercells in a line. Now, if we do have any of those that end up staying discrete as they come into Oklahoma, those will be the ones to keep an eye on. But yeah, already got a tornado warning. That happened much faster than I thought it would, honestly. Let's look and see if the Severe Prediction Center has added any. They got any new? No new watches out. Nothing like that. Not yet. Are there going to be tornadoes in Fort Worth or Dallas? Man, I can't honestly predict if there will be tornadoes in Fort Worth or Dallas. But I will say there is a small percentage chance that there might be. So yeah, you got to pay attention. If I can show you right here on the Storm Prediction Centers what they're saying. So if we look at the tornado threat, which is this right here, it's for Dallas, Fort Worth area, it's looking at a 2% chance. So not incredibly high, but not zero. It's got some nice little hail inside of there, huh? Oh, I see the little area where they were concerned about in here. Zoom out. We got some severe storms. Man, I'm stretching all the way across Kansas. See, they've lined out a lot here in Kansas already. But I mean, you got severe storms basically from Dodge City all the way up to McCook. That's a very long distance. If you're wondering, that is a line of storms 208 miles long, going across the state. And if you want to count what's below here, if you want to count, this line probably will somewhat gel. There's basically storms going from here to here, which is almost a 500-mile radius for these. But right now, this is the only tornado warned storm. But this thing is definitely still going at it because it's developing a nice little hail core in here. My guess would be is that this thing is continuing to go up. Yeah, we'll watch it. This expires in 27 minutes. Also with this, there's ping pong ball size hail. So you put 2 and 2 together. If you got ping pong ball size hail plus 80 mile per hour winds, or 60 mile per hour winds, not even counting if there's a tornado, that in itself can do a lot of damage. Hey, what's up, fishy? Aren't we kind of late in the year for this many tornado warnings? I feel like we've seen more. So string. Kind of. There is always a small window every single year in the fall where there is severe weather in the plains. I do feel like this year has been a little bit more than past, but I remember it was even just like 3 years ago in November. Tornado went through Tulsa, Oklahoma, and did a lot of damage. So a little unusual, but not completely unusual. Boom, da-dum, dum, super cool. I'm gonna pull this over here to show y'all for a second. Here's satellite imagery. Let's view regional sectors. Let's go right here. Oh, this is really cool. I love what this is. This is satellite imagery of what's been happening here. So you can see, man, look at those storms right here, just forming up, and right where that little red is, this is more severe. That's where the actual tornado threat is right now. Very cool. Sorry, I'm a nerd when it comes to weather, guys. Let's look and see if any of these other have a potential to become tornado warned. Let's look and see what they're looking like as far as spin. A lot of hail with these. Definitely got some strong wind. Seen some RFD with that one. Let's check out these up here. The atmosphere is primed, that's for sure. Stay on this tornado warning here in Oklahoma for now. See, now it's like went up past Strong City. What's the next? This is a very non-populated, I believe this is national grassland in this area where it's going over. I've camped over here several times. So this area where the tornado threat is a national grassland. But yeah. What are the maximum winds in Dallas? I'm not sure what the maximum winds, but my guess is, like Christopher's saying, maybe somewhere up into the 60s. It just really depends. That's good though. Ohio's doing good. I'm going to try to not be mad at the news like we were talking about the other night, because they're showing radar coverage instead of the baseball game, which everyone doesn't have access to weather like I do, so I guess I can't get mad at it. I wonder if there is another way to stream the game. Hey TikTok, wow, I even forgot you were back there. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself a real quick snack. So BRB, everybody. Hey, I'm back. Hey. I'm back. All right, still just one tornado warned storm right now. Let's check and see what else. About in the same spot we were before. This tornado warning expires in 17 minutes. We'll see what happens then. Animation's a tiny bit fast. Let's go to the... I got snacks. I have to eat soft food because of my procedure, or it's easier to eat soft food. So I got a banana, some Jell-O, and a snack pack. That's what's up. Hey, Fishy Man, what's your deal, yo? Are you like 12? Is that what your deal is? Hey, what's the biggest tornado you've ever seen in real life? I've seen, an EF5, El Reno 2013. I mean, more 2013. That was the biggest, like, on the Fujita scale, but the biggest tornado I've ever seen was an EF3 tornado, and that one was 2.6 miles wide, and that one was in El Reno. Yeah, I don't know. You're all over the place, Fishy. Don't mind me eating a banana. Hey TikTok. Hey everybody on TikTok. I am live streaming live storm coverage on YouTube today. Just because they're a little bit better at having integration with radar. So that's why I'm over there. So if you want to check it out, click in my bio, go to YouTube. Boom, I'm over here. Or you can just Google Edgar the Storm Chaser on YouTube and I'm there. What does being colorblind have to do with anything, man? Hey, looks like Brandy had enough of Fishy Man. Appreciate it, Brandy. Bye-bye. Yeah. I mean, maybe my profile is disturbing, but I don't care. Yeah, he's a troll. Trolly. Fried fish. He said, Parker. Right on point. Hashtag fried fish. Yeah, I do. Well, he's gone, so no worries. Go look at the velocity on this again. It's got a nice little hail core in it. Not seeing a ton indicating any type of strong rotation or tornado there, but doesn't mean that it's not there. Tristan! What up? Christopher, you were involved in a tornado lake? I bet that was scary. Yeah, I don't mind people talking and asking questions, but if you're just going to get in here and be all trolly and just say random stuff, like, yeah, you can just not do that. This chat's all about peace, love, and positivity. That's what we do over here, and yeah. Don't get in here and be a weirdo. Go watch a 15-year-old with a voice changer sing. You're wild. Anybody else like snack packs? Yo, snack packs are legit. Also remember, if I get food in my beard, it's rude if y'all don't tell me, so I have to know. And no, this big blonde streak isn't food in my beard. Your basement flooded. That's crappy, Tristan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, at least I'm not the only one. I never outgrew them, man. I loved them when I was a kid. I'm 41 years old. Look, I'm still eating them. What about you, TikTok? Do you guys like snack packs? Hey, sorry. The reason why I'm not answering over there, Tiny Wife, there's nothing in the Panhandle right now. But I'm over on YouTube now doing my live radar coverage because they allowed me to do like the screen and screen thing and show my radar. So you should totally jump over there because I need more moderators. JJ Young, what's the moisture right now? I'm gonna, like what the dew points are right now? Hold on. We can pull up the Mesonet and look. Man, that snack pack was delicious. I'm sorry y'all had to watch me eat it and not have one. I've seen other streamers talk about how it's rude to eat on stream. Guess who doesn't care? This dude. Alright, somebody asked about the moisture. Mr. Young, let me see. Or Mrs. Young. Sorry, I'm always assuming gender over here. Damn it. Yeah, let's look at this. For you asking about the moisture, I'm assuming you were asking about the moisture in this way, but yeah, here's the moisture right now. So these are the dew points in Oklahoma, and so basically they're all in 60s or higher, so yes, it's a lot of dew point. You can see where the dry line is, up here where the dew points go from 63 to 33, but yeah, there is a lot of moisture selling, especially right down here, just north of Wichita Falls in that area. Or Wichita Falls is over here, but just north of I-35 and north of Denton in that area down there. But yeah, there's a lot of moisture in the air right now. That's for sure. If anybody's wondering, it's 5-0 Braves, so go Braves. Yeah, I think you're good. I think you can make it to Missouri, Christopher. I really do. I think you're going to have plenty of time. Because you're, like, if you look right here, man, like, I'll draw you a little line. So if you're in, like, the Lawton area, or if you're going through OKC, let's look at this. So you're heading this way, and if you're gonna be going up into Missouri, Springfield, you're gonna be going that route. The storms aren't even gonna hit Oklahoma City until around 11 to midnight at the earliest, I would think. So, I mean, you got a really good chance to get out there. So I'd say do that. I think you're safe to do that. You can always just keep the radar stream open. If you have any questions, ask me. I'll help you out. Yeah, JJ. Yeah, the event is going to be later on in this evening. The storms really didn't even start forming till right around dark. And in central Oklahoma, as these storms move and they're going to continue to come into the state, there's the potential they're going to hit way more moisture. There's way more cape in the air. So things are going to get, they're going to blow up, I think, once they get over into the state a little bit further east. Hey, you came here to watch. Where are you from? From TikTok? Angela? Awesome. I appreciate that, Angela. King Dead. It's going to explode overnight. I really feel like it is King Dead. I mean, that's what all the models are suggesting. I mean, models have definitely proven to be wrong before, but hey. Hey, my guy. So, everyone in the chat, you should go follow JA Music Group. All these beats that you hear me playing all the time when I'm on here, the current one that you're listening to right now, JA made all those. It's my boy Joe. He lives in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Sick producer, makes all these beats, so yeah, you should definitely go follow him or give him a thank you for making these beats so I don't have to worry about any royalty-free music. My man's got talent. What are the maximum wins for Dallas? I don't think I can tell you what the maximum win could be. I can just tell you what they're somewhat predicted to be. And my guess is by the time to Dallas, probably in that 30 to 40 mile per hour range. Maybe some gusts up in that area. It's looking like they're going to let this tornado warning expire. There's only 4 minutes left on it, and they haven't redone it. Yo, that would be so dope. Who would watch that content? Storm chasing while Joe's in the back of the car making a beat. A storm chase inspired beat, bro. I love it. I think we should do it. And in Fort Worth, it'd be the same. Just because they're so close together. Rover's Makeover Dog Grooming. What up? How you doing? Yo, what was your inspiration for this beat, Joe? It's like, it's a little Latin. That's awesome. Your 7-year-old daughter's watching? Man, you know, I've seen some young kids that really get into this stuff. It's great. That's awesome that your 7-year-old daughter's interested in weather. Weather's so fascinating, honestly. Storms down here still out there cranking. Reggaeton and Diplo, okay. Everybody likes a little reggaeton. Hey TikTok, come follow us on YouTube. Yeah, Joe. It's gonna hit. It won't be until later, in the middle of the night when it hits Dallas. I think Dallas doesn't have. I mean, there's a chance for a severe threat there, a tornado threat. It's really low at 2%, so we'll see. Hey, thanks, JJ. I really appreciate you subscribing, man. I look forward to seeing seeing you in my lives more. Hope you like some of the content that I put out. Like I said, I haven't really put out a ton of content on YouTube yet. Getting ready to. Hey, Joe also did the beat for my intro. Here you go. I got the intro set up a little bit better now. Here you go. You guys want to see? So if I want to do my YouTube intro, I just do this. Oh, hey guys. See you in there. Hey, there it was. Joe. Oh, thanks, Andreas. Hey, Mr. Ortiz. Subbed. I appreciate the subs. Anybody that subs, I love it. Hey, what's up, Tiny? Oh, yeah. What's up from TikTok? When is it going to be turning cold in the Panhandle? I think the cold front should be happening relatively soon. I don't know I guess it depends on what your definition of cold is. Hey, Kathy, what up? Man, look at this. I'm getting all my TikTok mods over here in the YouTube. I appreciate you guys coming over. Thanks. Yeah, I actually paid someone on Fiverr to do that YouTube intro. But you know, I appreciate it. Expired, yeah, so that thing's gone away. It just hasn't disappeared off the map yet. Yeah, I played around a little bit today with Streamlabs so that I could set everything up so I could do a little bit cleaner transitions in between my scenes. Hey, yeah, Kathy, I'm glad you're over here. It makes me happy. Yeah, Joe made that beat, man. Like that, I love that beat. Hate tornadoes more than Halloween candies this year. I mean, you know, if I was given a tornado for Halloween, I would probably like that. But that's because, you know, I like love tornadoes. So that would be a great, like, reach in a bag, grab out a tornado. That low-key sounds like some Harry Potter stuff right there, too. The Meat Chef. How often do I hit the... what do you mean, how often do I hit the refresh button? I don't think I have to hit the refresh button. Has the stream so far been pretty smooth? The video smooth, not too much lag, I hope. Hope the audio's at a good level as well. I familiarized myself a little bit more with Streamlabs before I got on this time, because this is still my only second ever stream on YouTube. Oh, heck yeah, Kathy. You're ready for the spring, aren't you? You're going to be out there chasing. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm really working out a way so that I'm hoping I can do like paid ride-alongs next year for some people. I get asked every year, but obviously insurance and all that kind of stuff is a little tricky when it comes to doing stuff like that, but it is something I do plan on offering. Mine's going to be a little bit different. I'm not going to like load up a van. Mine will be more of a one-on-one. I'll talk about how I'll like include you in the forecasting process, include you in all that kind of fun stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out all that for now. Yeah, the tornado disappeared from radar. You're correct, Preston. They let that one expire. Right now, there is only 2 storms there's only 4 severe warnings out right now. But we're going to watch this storm right here as it starts to cross over into Oklahoma. What is the wind speed in the Panhandle? Let me look at that. So let's do... let's look at wind gusts right now in miles per hour. Since you asked, here we go. In the Panhandle, in the extreme Panhandle, like Boise City, that area is 22 miles an hour. In Goodwell, 19, Hooker, 14, and Beaver, 25. Now you can see how much different if you get out here where these storms are when we're having, you know, 43, 25, 39, 38 mile per hour wind gusts. Hopefully that answers your question, Tiny Wife. 1-inch hail reported in Roger Mills. Yeah, I can see that. That's some hail right there. I mean, 1-inch hail can, you know, they said ping pong ball size, and that's pretty close to it. What's the direction of the Texas storm? All these storms are going to be moving northeast right now. So if you look at these tracks right here, this is the Texas storm right now. It's over Guthrie. When it heads into Oklahoma, it's going to go over Crowell, Vernon, and that area. And I think these ones are going to end up probably affecting like Tipton, Frederick, in that area. Literally, it looks like these storms are heading to go right up the I-44 corridor in Oklahoma, if you know where that's at. We track the movement a little bit here. Let me see. Why is downloading so long? I think my stream's making all my interwebs slow. Actually, pull up radar scope one more time here. I think radar scope's just giving me a little bit of an issue. Yeah, man, go eat, Joe. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. You're right, this isn't quite as bad as spring, but severe nonetheless. Just like Sunday, I mean, there were a couple towns that were almost completely destroyed. And what's funny, though, that you say that, there has been more tornadoes in Oklahoma this fall than there were this spring. Let that sink into your head a little bit. Wild. Oh, did you? Did they? Did you? JJ, you took your. That's awesome that you took your kids with you. Was it? Where was that out? Was that the one that was in Texas? Where were you chasing at? Yeah, it's crazy. You never can tell what this weather's gonna do. Kansas storm. Let's check out the Kansas storms. You're right. I need to show some more love up here to Kansas, huh? Yeah, I have Radar Omega on my phone as well. But I just had to restart. After I restarted Radar Scope, it's been working fine for me. Just have maybe like there was an update glitch or something. Yeah, it's definitely going to be good all the way till Halloween after this. Yeah, I think this is going to be our last, before Halloween for sure. They took the severe off this one up here in Kansas, so no severe storms in Kansas right now. Got these ones in northern Oklahoma that are heading up towards Kansas, so eventually may be severe up there. And then we have this storm down here in Texas. This is the one I'm currently have my eye on. Not that these won't produce anything, but this one down here looks a little more robust. Yeah, that would be awesome. Are they planning on doing that, Eli? Yeah, I used to use GR Level 3 as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, GR Level 3 has way more information, way more data in it. But honestly, for storm chasing, which is what I primarily am using Radar for, not sitting at home and using it, I really like Radar Scope better. Only because I can put it on a tablet. Any type of tablet that has Wi-Fi, and I mount super easy to look at, easy to get around, doesn't take up a bunch of room. I used to roll when I would storm chase with literally a computer in my car. I had one of the computer mounts, and it just got in the way too much, especially now that I have multiple GoPros, multiple cameras, tripods, all that kind of stuff. Now I love just having that little tablet. Yeah, this severe weather is going to end up hitting me, that's for sure. Oh, it's in the beta stage of an update? That's awesome. I wonder how you could get access to the beta of that. Oh, that's awesome. There was a fun. Where are you at? Sorry if you already told me and I forgot. My bad. Oh, it's $30 for the Radar Scope app. Yeah. On the cell phone, it's only $9.99. But yeah, I think the desktop version's a little bit more. And then you have to pay, like, for the desktop version for a Radar Scope, it's like, I think it is like $29 or something. But then it's $9 a year for you to get Radar Scope Pro. Yeah, JJ, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I think there's this old school mentality of a lot of chasers, storm chasers, that think that you have to have, like, all this crazy gear to go storm chasing. I mean, for me, it's all about simplicity. I want to know what's easiest to use. And what I like to use is 2 tablets. One tablet that has radar, another tablet that is running GPS, or you can use your car's GPS, whichever, if you have that in your car. But I just use those 2 tablets for all my data. And then I have a couple... I think the most important thing is to have different hotspots from different cell phone carriers to make sure that you have coverage everywhere you go. So, like, I'll have like a tablet that has AT&T service, but then I'll also have a Sprint hotspot and a Verizon hotspot. So that way I have AT&T, Sprint, and Verizon. So most of the time, if I'm somewhere, I'll have data connection. But yeah, that's mainly my setup as far as like equipment when I'm storm chasing. Now I have like like camera mounts and all that kind of stuff. I have GoPros that can stick anywhere, mount anywhere. But yeah, that's the main setup for me. Okay, you're in the Tri-Cities of northeastern Tennessee. Nice. I like Tennessee. It's beautiful. I almost went up there to peep some leaves, but yeah, didn't get a chance to. Sorry, I think I bored a bunch of viewers with all that storm chasing talk. People were like, peace. Hey, what's up, TikTok? Yep, I'm over here live streaming on YouTube. If you click in my bio and go to my link, I'm doing live radar stuff. I would really appreciate it if you just go over here, click subscribe to my YouTube channel. You can watch a little bit, chat with us over here. That would be great. Are we expecting more severe storms in the coming days? I don't see anything that's crazy severe out there. We can look at the SPC. So Wednesday, let's see what they say. Wednesday, there's a small chance, like over in this area. And then Thursday, where's Thursdays? Day 3 is going to be over in like Florida, South Carolina. But yeah, basically just as the system moves over. Oh, that's awesome. Is that rare to have tornadoes this time of the year over there, Eli? Hey, don't forget everyone. I'm going to make sure. I appreciate that, Mary Beth. You're awesome. Yeah, make sure you give me thumbs ups on this video. That really helps. Subscribe. Turn notifications on. All that kind of good stuff. Like I said, I got to get in my YouTube streaming mode. I'm used to in TikTok streaming mode, so it's a little bit new for me. Okay, see, now they've just extended this severe warning to go over Knox City, Monday, Benjamin, Crowell, right here in Texas. So this line of storms is going to continue to be severe warned. Let's look and see what the severe threats are going to be with this right now. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Man, so like 70-mile wind gust is no joke, everybody, and half-dollar size hail to go with it. That's a big area right here in North Texas here. So, yeah, that's a lot of hail. I got you. Okay. I don't know much about chasing in Tennessee. I'm trying to think. One time I like dipped into Tennessee, like in the Memphis area for a second, and then just went right back down. But yeah. Northern Oklahoma storms exploding good too. Yeah, let's check those out. Yeah, they definitely still got a little bit of kick to them. See these. Same thing, 70 mile per hour wind, half dollar size hail. So it was quarter size hail down in Texas. Up here in Oklahoma, it's half dollar size hail coming with some of these. So if you can imagine half dollars flying at you 70 miles an hour, that don't sound like a lot of fun. Is what's, what do you mean hit us? Sorry. Oh yeah, the mountainous terrain. I chase off the foothills of Colorado often. I'm sure that's a little bit different though than up in that area in Tennessee. Yeah, all these storms up in Kansas aren't severe any longer. The ones that are severe are currently here in Oklahoma and in North Texas. I want to look at something here real fast. Look at the Cape situation here. Yeah, there's definitely going to be... Cape's going to get up into, you know, over 1,000, 1,500, the surface base Cape over there. So I'm just kind of looking to see what's going to happen here. Look at that line of storms. Once it gets the metro, it's just right before it hits the metro, this thing completely lines out. The good news is it's not looking like it's quite as severe by the time it gets to the metro. So maybe not as quite as severe as we initially thought it would be. So that's always a good thing. Does hail hurt when you get? Oh, hell yeah, it does. Literally. No pun intended. Yeah, it does. I've had bruises all over my body from just like marble size hail before. My windshield right now is currently busted to pieces from ping pong to golf ball size hail. And I have a few dents on the top. I get hit by hail bigger than softballs sometimes. There's dents in the roof of my car that are like massive from storm chasing. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, is the instability coming up. And it looks like there is going to be a little swath of like higher level instability just south of Oklahoma City later this evening, heading up like towards the I-44 corridor. So that's probably, we'll probably see the SPC put out a thunderstorm warning, or a, if they already haven't, I can look, or maybe even a thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch here soon. I don't even know. There's not even any mesos going. Maybe. It's still only these two watches, so we'll see. Yeah, we always need to watch out. Like I hate it when storms come through the metro area or come towards my house. I love storm chasing, but I prefer to chase out in the middle of nowhere where no one's at. I haven't forgot about you, TikTok. Hey, over here storming on YouTube. You should go to my bio, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also, if you're on here and you're watching and you haven't subscribed, you totally should. Because why not? Hey, Brandy, right on cue. Remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell. Boom, boom, boom. You got hit in the elbow? How bad did that hurt? Yeah, I live right outside the metro, OKC Metro. I live in Yukon. Now I'm eating my lemon meringue Jello. Why were you screaming? Oh, when you got hit in the elbow? Yeah, for real. I mean, like I said, tiny little pebbles hurt. What people don't realize is when hail comes down in the middle of a storm, it's not like a few pieces. Hold on, I'll show you all a video. I want to show you, I'll show you all how thick hail can be. Hold on, I have a fun video of that. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to show you, I have this one rad video. Here we go. Is this where it is? I think this is where it's at. Oh yeah, here we go. Is it this one? No, it's the one right before that. Where is that one? I wanna know. Let's see. Is this a new warning issued for northern Kansas? Yep, these are new ones for northern Kansas now. Here we go. Let's take a look at them. What areas those are impacting right there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I could find the video I'm looking for. It hates me. You got hit in the eye with a golf ball size hail and had to have ice? That's crazy. What's up, Blues Art? What's up? What's up? Ooh, when do I think the first snow is going to be the Panhandle? I don't know. My guess is probably just sometime in November. But I haven't looked at like any long-term snow forecast or anything like that. But my guess would be, I mean, you know how it happens. If y'all remember last year here in Oklahoma, we already had an ice storm this week. I wonder how cold La Nina is going to be? Who knows? I'm sorry, I may be showing my age, but does anyone else remember the Chris Farley skit with La Nina and El Nino? Classic. think there's gonna be flooding? I don't know. Right now, it doesn't. I mean, the way these storms are currently looking, I don't think so. They're moving really quickly, and there's not a lot of precipitation with them currently. So I don't foresee like flooding being a huge issue, but there's always potential for really quick flash flooding when you have these types of storms. Oh, you just moved out here from southeastern Kansas. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the panhandle of Oklahoma is its own anomaly. Like, it's funny, like, I don't even feel like it's Oklahoma. They have their own weather, their own stuff going on over there. It'll be like, we've had a few times where it'll be like in the 80s in like central, the southwest, or southeastern Oklahoma, and like snowing and ice storms in the panhandle. It can be quite wild. Yep, the whole area is tornado watch, correct. Yeah, I was pulling that up earlier. I'll show you all again. If we go over to the National Weather Services page, we can look at where the watches are. This is the tornado watch area that's currently happening. So this area is under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. Same, JJ, same. There's definitely a possibility of a tornado in Kansas. Nothing this tornado warned currently. Oh, awesome. Bring it. Bring it, Mary Beth. That'd be awesome. What's your favorite storm chaser vehicle? I love mine. It's a Subaru Impreza. The only thing I would change is I'd rather have a Subaru Forester. But I really like Subarus just because I cover a lot of miles. I chase from here all the way up to North Dakota, Montana, Mississippi, Alabama. So gas mileage is important. So yeah. But yeah, so that's my favorite Subarus. They're all-wheel drive. Like all of them are all-wheel drive. So that's fantastic. And my car gets like almost 40 miles to the gallon. I think it'll die down some before it gets to job. Yeah, I don't think that severe threat really stretches that far. Basically, it's gonna, once it gets on the other side of the I-35 corridor, I think it's gonna start dying down a little bit. Yeah, you're right. I've gotten some really hairy, sticky situations, JJ, chasing at night. I've done some quite stuff. Hey, what's up, Petra? With the lion face in there, love it. Roar. Oh, it's a vibe. Hey. I should probably like plug my phone in. Hold on. Hey, TikTok. For the 6 people still watching, what up? You should come over to my YouTube page. That's where I'm doing all my streaming right now. As you can see over here, I'm doing live coverage of today's event on Radar. So if you click on my bio or just Google Edgar the Storm Chaser, you can come over here and check it out. Hey. But yeah, you can always, everybody in the chat, just so you know, like, we're looking at live radar coverage of the severe weather is going on in Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas. But also, I'm also just down to chat. You guys want to talk about weather? Want to talk about some stuff? Let's talk about it in the chat until it gets if some tornado warnings start popping up, I might get a little bit more into that. But I'm definitely down to have some combo. Hey, hey, hey. You're gonna have a midnight storm party, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. A little storm party. You while we're sitting here chatting, if you want. Hey, I appreciate that, Rosemary. You guys want to see? I'm gonna get you guys want to see a little preview of a sponsored video I'm doing for TikTok. I recorded today. I'm trying to get my TikTok game or my video game up a little bit. Let me show you a video I did. You all will be the first ones to see this. It's for like a rooftop bag. You know, like kind of like a cargo bag on the top of your roof. But yeah, hold on. Let me show y'all. Whoa, you guys want to be able to see it though. Let's bring it over here. I will show. Here's my. I'll give you guys. You guys will get the first little preview of it here. The storms are quite consistent. Yeah, it's because they're waiting for that front to push it over, and it's going to happen here in a little bit. That's why this thing just keep getting delayed. Like as of 3 days ago, they thought this was going to be, you know, a late afternoon, early evening event, and now that system just stalled a little bit. But yeah, here's the video of the. You guys get the first little preview of it here. Hold on, actually, let me do this. Yep, that's fine.
What's up, everybody? Edgar the Storm Chaser here, and today I will be unboxing and reviewing the Huion Rooftop Cargo Carrier.
Alright, let's get right into this. The first thing I noticed is that it came with this very nice bag to carry everything in. It also comes with this user manual that lets you know everything that's inside of it. The bag seems to be made of very durable material. It seems like it could really last a long time. We'll see if it can hold up to some of the hailstorms I drive through. It also comes with the 4 hooks and the anti-slide mat that you see there.
There's a storm chasing vehicle, by the way, for those wondering. That's the Impreza.
It was very easy to put this bag on. You basically just put your roof mat on first.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like this bag.
On top of it. Then you just take these hooks and slide them through the straps that you attach to your door frame. Very easy. It only took me 15 minutes, including putting all this material in here to go for a test ride. So, speaking of a test ride, let's see how this thing does out in the wild. When you're mounting something on the top of your car, there's 2 things that I'm always looking out for. 1, what type of drag is it going to have? And 2, how loud is it going to be in your car? I really didn't notice any road noise until I got over 60 miles per hour, but then it still wasn't that bad. And as far as the drag, my Subaru had no problems with it. For the low price point, I give this bag a 9 out of 10. If you're looking for a rooftop bag, I highly suggest you give it a shot.
Hey, so yeah, that was my that's my little video for you know, for the little rooftop bag sponsorship I got. Just finished that up today. I did that all today. I'm kind of proud of it. All right, back to storms. Thanks. Yeah, I got. I like to be able to use my drones a little bit more. I don't get to use them enough. So I thought it'd be fun to use it for some of my promotional stuff. So. But yeah. We'll see. I hope I had to send it over to the company for review, so I hope they'll like it. Hey, thanks, Chris. I'm glad you came over. Thanks for the sub as well. No, you are. I mean, so listen, I do live storm chasing, so even if you're in California, I'm not sure if you're interested, but if you want to watch a crazy man chase tornadoes, yeah, you could watch me do that, because I'm going to do that as well. So, I also do, like, I'll be covering, I like to travel a lot, I go hiking in a lot of national parks, I do a lot of national park photography as well, so I'll probably be putting some content up like that on the page as well, you know, just when I'm out doing those types of things, but I mean, who doesn't want to see a tornado? Who doesn't want to see a crazy dude try to get really close to a tornado? Because that's what I do. But I really appreciate it, Chris. You're awesome. Hey. And Mary Beth, obviously, thank you for sending people over. We appreciate it. Hey, and you never know if I end up there's some severe weather in California. You know, I'll cover that too. I'm an equal opportunity severe weather coverer. Hey, what's up, Diamond Queen? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, what do we got here? So these storms are starting to get awfully close to Oklahoma down here in the south. These ones are getting really close to Vernon, Crowell, or it is over Crowell right now. It's going to be coming right over the border, right over the Red River into Elmer, Ulusty, Tipton, just north of the Frederick radar site. So yeah, the severe weather today is in Oklahoma, Kansas, and North Texas. Yeah, that's awesome, Chris. I think a lot of people, that's the way a lot of people are. I think they're either, when it comes to tornadoes, people either love them because they think they're cool, or they fascinate them because they're so weird and scary. I found very few people that have like little to no interest in tornadoes. Most people have somewhat of an interest in tornadoes. So you're in Indiana, okay? Hey, I cover storms in Indiana as well. There were some up in Indiana a few days ago, I believe, right? Or yeah, they got into Indiana late. I was covering storms that night as well. Absolutely, Diamond Queen. Absolutely. We always hope everyone stays safe. Yeah, you know, people that have fears of tornadoes, I think a good way to get out of the fear is to, you know, go out there and live it up a little bit and get close to one. You'll either be more scared or not scared at all. What is it called? Submersion therapy? Yeah, Indiana does have bad tornado weather sometimes. That is for sure. Oh, you're in Colorado? That's awesome. I go through Colorado quite often doing photography. What part? You have a fear of tornadoes like haunt my dreams ever since you're a kid. That's awesome. I'm glad I can be here. Hopefully, like, when I'm out storm chasing or doing these live radar coverages for people that do have fear, I hope that this helps alleviate some of that for them. Oh, Denver? Okay. One of my good buddies chases out of Denver. He lives in Boulder. He was actually down here for the severe weather event a couple weeks ago. So, yeah. Yeah, I actually saw 2 tornadoes this year in Nebraska. There's a little bit of severe weather up in Nebraska right now as well. Like you said, is that what you were talking about, JJ? Right up here. Let's see. Severe weather starting to creep into southern Nebraska a little bit. Man, look at this line of storms. So long. I mean, this basically goes from here all the way down to here, and it'll eventually connect here. That's just going to be, that's a big area of storms. Let's see. Like, almost, dang, 146 miles, 150, or 450 miles. What's the time it'll cross in Dallas? I still think that's going to be later on in the evening. I mean night. I think Dallas-Fort Worth area down here, I think it's going to be more like after midnight for that area. You have a very strong, respectful fear. Hey, I think that's smart. I always tell people that I actually have a respectful fear. Like, I don't ever get scared when I'm out storm chasing, only because I'm a little bit of an adrenaline junkie, but I do have a respectful I don't know, I wouldn't call it fear, but like a respectful knowledge of tornadoes. I do know what they can do. I mean, they can be very deadly. Storm chasers have died, and I do have to remind myself of that from time to time, because I'm not just all crazy, out there storm chasing. I have some intelligence. I have some brains that I put to it as well. Yeah, maybe 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. It just really depends on the speed of these storms as they start moving across, and if any storms start forming out in front of these storms. So we'll have to see. Yo, Mary from Jacksonville. Who do you know? Which family members do you know? Yeah, I grew up. I lived over 30 years in Jacksonville. My wife's from Jacksonville too. Oh, I didn't see that up there, Rebecca. That's crazy. You lived through Kentucky area April 3rd, 1974. That's insane. No, I didn't see that, but now I do. Very, very interesting. Yeah, the biggest tornado in history in 2013 stopped about 4 miles from my house. El Reno, 2013. That one was wild itself. Your family laughs at you for being weather aware? Yeah, I'm sure my Facebook friends, like on my personal Facebook, are annoyed with me about how much I post on this. They're like, oh, what, Edgar, please shut up about severe weather. We get it. He loves tornadoes. I feel like that's what my life's like. You know my mom and Aunt Maria? Whoa, that's crazy. Wild. Small world, Mary. Very small world. Yep. Cross the border warning. Frederick is under that warning. Even Altus isn't under a severe watch or warning right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if they get put under one eventually as well. I need to check over. Let's look and see if the severe prediction, or if they put out any more. They have any discussions. Oh yeah, they do have a mesoscale. No more watches, but let's read this mesoscale discussion. This is going to let us know where the next watch is going to be. A tornado watch. Yeah. Basically, they're just saying that the severe weather and the tornado watch is going to continue across this area, and that jet-means wind gusts are primary severe threat, but large hail and a tornado or two could occur with the more dominant persistent storms. So yeah, any of these more dominant storms are the ones that could possibly form a tornado. So yeah, and what a mesoscale discussion is, if you weren't on my page or if you weren't on my stream a little bit earlier, basically a mesoscale discussion is just when the National Weather Service is talking about what they're thinking is going to happen, or they're updating someone is going to happen on a watch or a warning. But a lot of times the mesoscale discussions come out before a watch or a watch to kind of let everybody know that, hey, there's going to be a watch coming, we're thinking about it. You've always wondered what happens if people lose their house to a tornado. Well, I've actually helped with that here in Oklahoma. May 2013 Moore tornado. I actually had some friends come up from Florida, and we actually helped clear off people's lots. But I mean, yeah, essentially, people do rebuild. Some people lost. There was the Moore tornado in 1999 and in 2013. Some people lost their house in 99, rebuilt, and then lost it again in 2013 and rebuilt again. So people do rebuild. There's plenty of people in Moore, Oklahoma that have rebuilt, this is their third house, and they're like, hey, we're going to stay in Moore. Wow, that's crazy, Rebecca. That's insane. Yeah, anytime bricks start getting pulled off of a building, that's pretty wild. Your daughter called me Grandpa Edgar. Dang, how old am I? Wait, how old are you, JJ? Why am I Grandpa? I'm gonna be Dumbledore for Halloween. Like, I'm literally getting glued in beard extensions and everything, but I don't feel like I'm a grandpa yet. I mean, I do have 15 and 17-year-old stepkids, but dang, Grandpa Edgar. Oh, the slat shingles were ripped off the roof. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. You're 38. See, I'm 41. We're not far off. So if I'm Grandpa Edgar, you're Grandpa JJ. No more tornado warnings, but it does look like severe activity is picking up again. For a second, it kind of died down. But now these storms are really starting to crank up again. So I think we're getting ready to see the show here. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I think Wichita is gonna see these storms here. I mean, for sure, because there's a line of storms. If I go up on one of these other radars, you can see better here. I mean, there's essentially a line of storms that goes all the way across the state of Kansas, and it's gonna sweep basically this direction. And these are gonna continue to go this way and this way, and they'll eventually all pass. Yeah, it would be crazy to rebuild. I mean, what's crazy is what they don't. Should I pick my nose? But yeah, so yeah, what's crazy about more is so like where I had friends come up and help. Like, they're also responsible. Like, so once their houses were destroyed, just basically big piles of rubble. Like they had to like clean and get all that rubble to the road so that trash would come pick it up, so that they could have just basically it was down to a concrete pad that they could start rebuilding again. There's just so much that they have to do. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, it's crazy when you see trees pulled up by roots. There's been several times out storm chasing where I've seen, it's crazy to see a tree with just roots being pulled up. Where's the tornado in what state? There's not a tornado right now, as far as we know, but the chances of tornadoes are into North Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. What's the best providers in Oklahoma? Are you talking about cell phone providers? I think AT&T. Buffalo Unicorn Lion Petra. I love it. I don't know what it means, but I love it. This is my first year chasing hurricanes, JJ. I covered Hurricane Ida. I went down on the coast and got in a parking garage right on the ocean and rode it out. It was quite an experience. I really enjoyed it. I actually have a time lapse, a small time lapse of that on my YouTube page. It's one of the few things I have right now on YouTube. And for everybody that is just joining in on YouTube, please subscribe first of all. But my YouTube page is very new. It's in baby infancy. I'm over on TikTok before. I have 150,000 subscribers on TikTok, but I'm kind of moving a little bit over into YouTube a little bit more, just because this platform is a little bit more well suited for what I do. But yeah, so make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe button as you're watching, because not only will I be doing this kind of stuff, I actually go out and storm chase, put together cinematic videos, and we'll be putting them up on YouTube as well. I am going to have to look that up now that you said that, Rebecca. I really do want to look that up. The April 3rd tornado in Louisville, Kentucky. I love watching documentaries on tornadoes, so I don't think I've ever seen that one, so I'm going to have to look that up. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. You're awesome. All right, let's go back down here and look at these ones coming over into Oklahoma. Yeah, I still think more of the tornado threat is up in this area for right now until these storms move up. Still just severe, not tornado warned. These things just have massive wind with them though, everyone. An example, like these storms are anywhere, depending on which of these storms, 80 mile per hour wind gust and up to $half size hail, which is insane. Okay, Petra. Let's see. Buffalo is a city near my storm. Okay. It's a Red Bull. Wow. What I hate. And Moses and Elijah destroy. All right, sweet. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when I go out and storm chase, I have all three providers. I will say AT&T has the best coverage for data almost anywhere that I go, but Verizon comes in second, and then Sprint and T-Mobile come in third, in my opinion. And that being said, I mean, this year, the states I chased in, here, I'll just, since we have a map up, instead of saying them all, I'll circle all the states I chased in this year. That's all the states that I chased tornadoes in this year. All the ones that are inside that blue area. So that's really all I can speak to as far as cell coverage this year, because I was in all those areas. What's the radar near Enid? That's going to be this one right up here. KVNX. So KVNX. No, I didn't go out and chase today, Tristan, because none of the storms happened till after dark. And like I said, I also was telling everybody I had a medical procedure where they put this device in my esophagus. And I have to carry around this thing that can't get wet that monitors the device that's stuck inside my esophagus right now. Yep, another new severe warning, huh? I knew what you were saying, Tristan. Speaking of it, I'm having weird heartburn right now. So what I need to... What? I'm done eating. But I am. I knew exactly what you were saying, Tristan. What up, crazy girl? Let me get all my snack mess out of the way. Hey TikTok, you're still hanging in there? I'm over on YouTube streaming. Sorry, TikTok I feel like is my my friend that I've left, and they're just behind me watching. Yeah, these storms do look like they're meaning business. Let's look and see what type of wind gusts we got, or what we have on velocity here. Anyway. Oh yeah, they weren't lying. Oh my gosh, like there's like over 80 mile per hour winds measured in this. That's insane. Front of this thing is rocking. 70s and some 70s in there. Dang. Wow. It's crazy. That's strong wind, everybody. I mean, you're talking about the front of these storms are having the equivalent of like almost a Category 1 hurricane winds in the front of it, which is insane. I mean, those are sustained in one of those, but that's crazy. Hey, JC, what's up? And moderator added. Whether you want it or not. The roads are flooded. Where are you at, crazy girl? 96 mile per hour winds reported in Cottle County. I believe it. Just what those velocities were just showing. That's an insane amount of wind. Do you reach out? Most of the sponsors that I have gotten have reached out to me through TikTok, through the TikTok marketplace. I have reached out to a few myself. Like, I don't know if any of you on TikTok or YouTube have seen any of those. They were trying to advertise these shirts for guys that were supposed to be like, you know, make you look all slimming and have like, you know, like they're supposed to fit tighter in the arms and bigger in the belly, you know, for us bigger, chunky guys like myself. I just emailed them and was like, hey, I'm a TikTok creator. Will you send me some shirts? And they did. But the shirts were terrible. They were miserable. I would definitely never advertise for them. Oh, yeah, New York. New York, man, New York. So we're at New York, Crazy Girl. Are you in the city? I used to stay I stayed a little while in Hunts Point, Bronx with a friend, and a little while in Clinton Hill, if you know where that's at. Yeah, True Fit. Yeah, they're crap. Sorry. I would never, they're terrible shirts. Like, they sent them to me, they were like not as advertised. They looked worse than the $4 Hanes shirts that you can buy at Walmart. And they were like, I'm glad I didn't pay for them. I'd have been so mad. But they're terrible. Literally terrible. Oh, you live in upstate. Okay, cool. Upstate's way prettier than the city. Yo, you're back. You haven't missed anything, Drewby. It looks like this storm, this line right here is starting to look really mean. As this thing gets up into Oklahoma, it's moving at a very fast pace. It's heading up towards Altus, Hobart. This is the storm that's eventually going to hit me. I'm over here. But this thing looks like it's going to pack a nasty punch, especially if it bows out like that. So whenever you have a line of storms that has a bow in them, like this, the strongest winds is always right here in the bow. And sometimes you can have like these little QLCS spin up tornadoes from it just because there's so much wind. But right now, I mean, there was measuring up winds up to gusts of 90 miles per hour in this, so that's pretty wild. Still got some severe stuff going on up here in Kansas, but not looking anywhere near as stout as what's going on in Oklahoma. There's definitely some hail on this storm up there in Kansas, but I don't feel like they're nowhere near as problematic as these possible storms are here in Oklahoma and Texas. Oh, you follow Rovers? I mean, I know, Mary Beth. We're friends in real life. I don't know who Crazy Girl is. No clue. I didn't hide Crazy Girl. I think she might be retracting her own messages. I don't think anyone hid her message, but she's been retracting them. I mean, I know I'm not doing it. I think she deleted her own messages. Oh, okay. Cool, Petra. Cool. Yeah, that looks like an angry line of wind heading into the heading into the state. Honestly, don't think it's going to get bad tonight. I mean, I guess it just really depends on what you think is bad, License to Kill. I mean, I think for any of these people currently right here that are experiencing these 90 mile per hour winds, I mean, that definitely can do a lot of damage to your house. But yeah, it's just different wherever you're at. I know a lot of people, I always hear them comment and they'll be like, oh, it wasn't that bad for, because their area didn't get hit. But tornadoes usually aren't that big relatively. And so all it takes is one tiny tornado to devastate one small town like we saw the other night. And they can be bad, but we'll see. The models have been trending this to be a little less severe than it was before. I think the tornado risk isn't going to be quite as bad as they thought it was going to be. We'll have to see. Yo, I know, right? What happened to his leg? I can't listen to it because I'll get copyright strike, but I did see him twist his ankle or something. Do you know what happened to him, Drewby? Oh, you watch your videos every night? That's awesome. Yeah, she lives, like, she probably lives, like, less than 5 miles from me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to go check and see who deleted what. But all I see is message retracted, and usually whenever someone gets, you know, one of my mods deletes a comment, it'll say deleted by someone. So I'm pretty sure she just retracted her own statements. But hey, I got nothing. I don't care. It's weird, but you can do it. You can write messages and retract. I'm all for it. Don't bother me at all. This is Oklahoma. So right now, where I'm showing on radar, this is southern Oklahoma, like extreme southwestern Oklahoma, and then North Texas. So it's just getting where these storms are just starting to cross over the Red River into Oklahoma, right southwest of Altus, Oklahoma. I hope that helps a little bit more, Mary. Oh, that's terrible for Morton, man. He's an older guy. But hopefully if we can lock in this in game one, Minter's looking pretty sharp. So he got out of that crazy jam. So we'll see. Frederickstown did get hit good. I was that was the one I was on Sunday night doing this on, and it was crazy what happened there. Like, all of a sudden, we just saw that massive debris ball in the air and on radar, and I was like, oh, man. But, yeah, I saw some aftermath footage of that area. It's pretty wild. No more tornadoes so far, Parker. Just basically these severe storms. We're kind of seeing what's going to happen with them as they enter into state. Let's take a look at what the current models are, what the latest run of models have said. So... So if I go here, actually, let's do this. I don't know why it's being all weird. Alright, so this is the latest run of the HRRR. I mean, you can kind of see roughly here that it has these storms split too. So that's staying pretty true, but this is what's going to happen as the next few hours happen. And there's some little spouts of severe. It looks like they're going to get severe here for a second, die out again. And hopefully this is right. This is showing some severe storms right over the metro at about 07Z. So that's like 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I believe. Yeah, it was kind of intense that night. No problem, Mary E. I really appreciate you subbing. That's fantastic. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. Like I said, I'm new to this on YouTube, so all these subs, I'm grateful. I'll always be grateful for any subs that I can get on my channel. I know it's going to be a grind. I really want to get up to 1,000 subscribers so that I can live stream on TikTok. I mean, on YouTube, my storm chases, because you have to have 1,000 to be able to live stream with your phone, and then I'll be able to live stream some of my chases on YouTube as well, which I think would be super rad. So you should totally try to get all your friends to come subscribe to me. Literally, it costs nothing but a click, and I can, get everybody on YouTube some tornadoes on live stream. I think I saw like over 20 tornadoes this year, storm chasing. I think I've got maybe like 8 or 9 of them on live stream, so that was pretty cool. I like all the love going on in the chat, everybody. Super awesome. Mad love. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Make it cooler downstairs.
All right, cooling down downstairs.
Thank you. I have never met up with Pecos Hank. I have seen him out chasing, but I don't like go up and say hey or anything. When I first started, the first year I storm chased, I went up, I saw Reed out while I was chasing, and I went and said hey. He was nice enough. I mean, he looked like a little annoyed that he was being bothered, and I get it. And literally, I just went up and was like, hey, what's up? And he was like, hey. But I haven't ever went up to Hank or any of those people. But I see them out when I'm chasing. The storm chasing community is relatively small. I mean, there's a lot of chasers, but the chasers who are out on like every storm throughout all of the spring, you really start to get to know each other kind of because you're always in the same spots. But I would love to collab with Hank. He's definitely my favorite in the sense of like I don't know, his videos are so cinematic. Like definitely I'm gonna strive to get to his level of cinematic stuff. He's a little bit more chill and a little bit more calm than me. I think I would say I'm like a little bit more in between Reed and Hank. Reed is definitely all intensity, which I kind of like that about him. I would say I probably meet in the middle when I'm out chasing. Hey, awesome. Thanks, Mary Beth. You're the best. Still listening and eating, JC? That's dope. I need to make some like cool little pop-up things for my Streamlabs. It's like subscribe and all those fun little things. I think you can make it happen when people subscribe. I need to figure out how to do all that. I just need to research a little bit more. It's funny, I first got into streaming by obviously watching gamers, which I think that's what a lot of people got into streaming doing, and then I became obsessed. But I need to get some of those like cool pop-up notifications and stuff like that going. Why are you eating Fritos sadly? I mean, Fritos are delicious. Pop them things in some chili and they're fantastic. Finally, my air's kicking on. I was getting hot in here. Says Nelly. So now these storms are all the way up. Let's see. Getting ready to enter into the Altus area, but this is going to be the area I believe with the most wind. Let's look and see where the wind is here. Winds have got down a little bit. I mean, it's still 60 mile per hour wind in some of these areas. Some 60s in there. High 50s. Yeah, that's incredibly fast. And honestly, I don't know how accurate that is that close to the radar. Oh, you don't like them playing? Hey, thanks. I'm glad that you followed me on Instagram. What? I appreciate that. That's rad. Pickles with sour cream. Listen, you do you, JC. I love pickles, and I do like sour cream, but I don't think I've ever eaten them together. Maybe I should try it. I guess, don't knock it till you try it, right, JC? Does the sour cream, like, make the spicy pickles, like, not that, spicy, or what? Here they come, Metro. It sounds like something a stoner would do. No comment. No comment. You would know Doobie Doobie Doo Show. I see that Doobie in there. Ooh, Parker Ghost. Dang, you don't play, do you, JC? Dang. KVNX is showing a tornado. Let's see. So are you talking about this right here? That's a tour signature. It doesn't mean that there's a tornado on the ground. So let's see. So what that's just saying is that it's, you know, potentially seeing some rotation. Those happen often. Let's take a look here and see what we see. I don't really see anything that's indicating that that would be a tornado. It's just picking up a little tornado signature. That doesn't always mean there's a tornado. But yeah. Yeah, don't think so. I don't think that's a tornado. Could be wrong, but yeah, these storms up here are pretty strong too. Maybe if I go here, I can get kind of both of them. Hey, thanks for following me on IG. I appreciate that. I did see a little bit of that storm up in Washington. I saw it on the news. A radar scope, yeah. Yeah, radar scope will put those tornado sigs on stuff sometimes. So basically it's just, there's something that triggers that in their radar system, but it does happen often a lot of the times when there isn't tornadoes. But I totally see what you saw there. It's weird how it does that. Also, it'll do like put these little rotation things on there, like a mezzo. That's like basically like saying, okay, well this has a mezzo on it. And if we click on that other one for the tour, let's see what it says. Whoops. Well, it doesn't say anything if you click on it. Boo, you can't tag on YouTube while mobile? I do not like the Chiefs. I'm a Jacksonville Jaguars fan. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, originally. So I was there when the franchise started, so I've been a lifelong fan. Yep, I know they suck, and I'm okay with it. I'll be their fan anyway. I always say, like, rooting for a losing franchise is really a way to show, really to see how dedicated of a fan you are. Because the Jaguars have been absolutely horrendous. That had you worried? Yeah, so I remember the first time I saw one of those tour signatures, and I was like, I was out storm chasing action. I was like, holy crap, there's a tornado. And then the guy I was with was like, no, that's just, he kind of explained the same thing I did. The Razorbacks, whatever. You know, I mean, listen, I'm a Gator fan too, and I know that we're in a rebuild year, so, and I ain't even worried about it. The Thunder, the Oklahoma City Thunder are also in a rebuilding year. So, you know, but my Braves are in the World Series and currently winning Game 1 of the World Series in the top of the 6, 5-1. So, yeah. If you guys see me looking over this way, it's because I'm watching the game. So, I'm definitely multitasking right now. I mean, the Chiefs don't suck now. Let's not get out of hand, Parker. They still got Patrick Mahomes, who, I mean, the dude's good. They're just going through a lull. I would think the Chiefs are going to get it together before the season is over. Who are you trying to tag, Bella? GGGG, what's up, Heath? Heath in the house. All right, TikTok, I am gonna end this one. If you guys want to watch, you guys can totally head over to YouTube. I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. There's only like 4 of you on there, but you should totally come to YouTube because YouTube's cool. And you can follow along on YouTube and watch all the fun radar coverage. Everyone say hey to TikTok. TikTok say hey to YouTube. What's going on, Heath? That's some wildness. Nah, I just got off of, I wanted access to my phone, so I got off of TikTok. You know, it's a hard thing trying to bring people over from one platform to another. I'm very grateful for TikTok. You know, I'm very grateful to TikTok, so. But, you know, YouTube is kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I love just how their platform's just so much more user friendly. He's on timeout. Oh, Heath, you got to do better. This is a message to Heath, up close and personal. We love you, Heath. We just don't want you to spam the chat, but you're more than welcome to hang out and be a part of this awesome family. There you go. Boom. There you go, Heath. Yeah, please don't spam when your timeout is over, Heath. We love you, Heath. Don't get me wrong. We really love you. We just don't like spamming because this chat's all about chilling and vibing. Like Andreas. Chilling and vibing on here. He's back. We're just chilling and vibing. That's how we roll. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I really wish I could listen to I wish I could listen to music on YouTube without getting in trouble, but I know I can't. I can see, let's see. The only thing, well, I guess I probably don't get to see it. The delay on YouTube is about 30 seconds. Doobie's vibing over there. Doobie's vibing with a doobie. Or Drewbie's vibing with a doobie. Thanks, yeah, that was my TED Talk for spamming. Like, we don't hate you if you spam. Like, we're not mad or angry at you. We just don't want you to spam the chat. That's all it is. It's easy. We'll even welcome you back with open arms and act like it never happened. That's how much we love you. Edgar the Storm Chaser is going to be known for second chances. And third chances. But then after that, probably no more chances. How do you share a YouTube? I believe there is just like that little curvy arrow button in the bottom right-hand corner of the video. And you click it and it'll give you the option to copy. Now, I'm not out chasing tonight. Honestly, I don't do a lot of nighttime chasing only because I'm more like, I like to take the videos and the photos, and there's just not a lot to do other than take lightning photos at night. And I don't need to get out in front of severe storms to do that. I'd rather just get up in some high base lightning storms for that type of stuff. How do you get radar scope on your laptop? Okay, so that's the downside. So what is it, a Windows or a Mac laptop? You have to buy the app separately for your laptop, in your phone. I know that sucks. I found that out the hard way too, because it's a lot more expensive for your desktop. It's like $20, I believe, $19.99 or $29.99 for your desktop. Okay, yeah, without social distancing, I can let you out with open arms 6 feet away in a mask. How's that, Parker? We can air hug like this. Air hug. Look, I can air hug the stream. Oh, air hug. This wide angle lens makes my arms look super crazy long when I do it like this, by the way. You go, hey, look, come watch Edgar. It's the guy that has 6 foot long arms. Yeah, I just need to get into lightning shots more, and I know I need to. I guess that growing up in Florida, there's a lot of lightning there, and I guess I just got maybe burnt out on lightning. Maybe I need to get back to it. And I used to have like one of those cool gamer chairs, you know, that everyone else has, but I don't have them anymore because they were not made for wide people, by the way. Is anyone else that's wide try to sit in them gamer chairs? It's basically like you have two little baby hands digging into your love handles the whole time. It's miserable. Like, nobody wants baby hands digging into your like love handles. That's miserable. Heath, what's up? You're not gonna spam, are you? That's a lot of W's. I'm gonna give you another chance. But I definitely want to show Heath some love if Heath would like some love. Bella said no more. You're done. Yo, Bella's hard. She don't play around. She gives you a warning and then you're done. Dunskies. And New York was also a storm in Buffalo. You know what? Since you've been on here for a minute from New York, let's go look and see what's going on in New York. I can pop over to New York real fast. Oh, here's my thing yelling at me. Oh, you weren't lying. It's definitely got some rain coming in over here, huh? Interesting. Look at that. You're right. I bet New York really is getting flooded right now, aren't you? I wonder, can I turn on... How do I turn on flood warnings? I don't know if you can do that on here. Yeah, desktop $29.99. Yep. Yeah, I trust Bella's judgment here. Yeah. Listen, gaming chairs, Chris, not for thick people. Like, I mean, it was cool at first. Like, they are relatively comfortable. Unless you get sweaty, then you just like stick to them because they're like leather. But like, they like those. The bucket seats they just get a little too handsy with me, and you know, I don't like for my chair to get handsy with me. Call me crazy. I like to leave that to my wife only, not my chair. Yo, he said, "Come back with it, Bella. You're nasty." You're like, I love it. You're like He should have came back with the L's. Burn. Roasted. Listen, Bella don't play. That's all I gotta say, you know? If anybody used to watch In Living Color back in the day, homie don't play that. Well, I gotta check on my fantasy. What's my fantasy basketball team doing? Hey. Stop chair abuse. Oh, wow. You guys are funny. Dang, I'm over here getting destroyed in fantasy basketball right now. The line is starting to form. Oh wait, look at this. Still got a nice. Oh, the hail's kind of dissipating on that one. That's quite a line there. I mean, just that line itself is. Let's see how big that is. Like, oh, wrong tool. It's 100 miles long. It's a 100-mile wall of storms heading into Oklahoma right now. See you in 15. You heard snow in Arkansas for the near future? I haven't heard that yet. That would be wild. Is that normal to have snow this time of the year? I don't think so. Although we had snow in October in Oklahoma last year. Last year, Oklahoma, we had a lot of snow. There was a lot going on last year. I'm gonna get I can put my tripod up for my TikTok now. I have way too many tripods, by the way. Does anybody else have hobbies? Or, I guess photography is one of my jobs, so it's not a hobby, but collect all this junk. Probably have like 30 tripods. Ooh, look at that. Simple, little now. Yeah, I don't like snow that much. I'm just not a snow guy. Honestly, yeah, I'm just not a fan of snow. I have, but I can talk about it again, CB. So I think, it's going to be quite late once this is the system that is eventually going to get to us here in Oklahoma City. I think it's going to be quite late. I'm not sure what the tornado threat will be there, but I think we're still going to have a threat for some very high winds and definitely some hail as well. Probably not a lot of hail, really small hail. I think by the time it gets to Oklahoma, those tops of those storms is going to be a lot lower than they currently are. But I do think Oklahoma is going to have a chance to get some very, very strong winds, maybe some QLCS tornadoes, that kind of stuff. But yeah. That's about what I think is going to happen today, CB. I appreciate you engaging and asking the question. So I think it's cool for you to go to bed. I would say if you go to bed, I would sleep with your phone on your chest so that if one of the tornado or severe warnings comes up, that wakes you up. Because I don't know, it depends on where you're at, but for me, like where I'm at like in North Yukon. Like I can't hear the sirens when I'm inside my house. I have to be outside of my house to hear them, so they absolutely do me no good. But I do what I gotta do. I ain't afraid to sleep with the phone on my chest. Honestly, and last time we had a tornadic storm come through, I literally slept through it, and I got razzed by all my friends because they all know I'm a storm chaser, and they were like, "Oh, of course, the storm chaser slept through it." My bad. Hey, make sure if you're watching, you could drop a like on this video. That would mean a lot to me. Also, if you haven't subscribed to my channel. It doesn't cost nothing, but means a lot to me. And if you're super into storm content, you definitely need to turn on the notifications. Yeah, that's what happened. Literally, Tristan, you know, I literally slept right through that damn storm. Like, I didn't even wake up. There was like a tornado that happened like literally like a few miles south of me. I slept right through it. And I'm a light sleeper, so who knows? Must have had too much medicine that night. Alright, let's see what the National Weather Service... Oh, Doobie, you got plenty of time. Then you're only 23. You're young. You definitely got time to storm chase. Alright, let's see what they're saying here. Let's see, mesoscale discussion concerning a severe thunderstorm watch. Let's look and see what they say here. Okay, so basically it's saying the dry line and this Pacific front's going to start nudging this east. So that's what I was talking about. The system's going to start pushing it faster. Yep, so they're just letting us know that, hey, it's coming still. Come on, Bella, you know the terminology of pull up. You know what that means. Little safety meeting, whatever you want to call it. Sometimes you just gotta have a safety meeting, right? Yeah, I was telling people before that was on my stream, one of the other things I plan to do on this channel is I want to add like a humanitarian like piece to what I do, because I also am a director for a nonprofit, but I wanted to kind of combine that with storm chasing. So I've already started the process of reaching out to local builders, subcontractors, and stuff like that, and I actually want to like do some things for people that end up getting their homes destroyed from tornadoes or from storm damage. And that's also going to be a big piece of the content on this channel. One of the other things I look forward to is in my past, because I'm an old ancient man, I worked in the music industry for about 13 years. I played in bands, toured, and managed bands. So one of the things I'm also going to do is I have some friends that are in some old bands that have agreed to come storm chase with me, and I'm going to put out, make videos of that. So basically put together like little mini episodes of me taking like, you know, musicians storm chasing. Some of my friends are in bands like Yellowcard. They're older, mid 2000s punk rock, pop punk, if you know them, Yellowcard. Other bands, more current, American Aquarium. They're kind of like a like alt country type of a band. And then if you're into like hardcore metal, one of my friends is in a band called 18 Visions and Stick to Your Guns, and he's also agreed to do it. So that's a little bit more of what I'm going to be doing. And I am Grandpa Edgar Tristan. Leave me alone. How does Roland, Oklahoma? Let me check that out for you real fast. Roland, Oklahoma. Well, I think Roland is going to end up getting hit very, very late, early morning maybe. Hey, what's up, Ginger? I remember. How was it? Did everything go okay? Did anything get messed up around where you're at? Yo, I'm straight getting whacked. I'm getting waxed in fantasy basketball. We are quiet here until Thursday. Gotcha. Which one are you talking about? You're looking up here. Loading. So I think what's going on with these storm cells right up here, I mean, they don't quite look as menacing as those ones down there, but I mean, let's look and see what it looks like. The severe warning is getting ready to go down. We'll see if they continue the severe warning, but they might be thinking that the severe threat up here might be not as strong, but we'll have to see. I think it does look like it's kind of dying out a little bit, in my opinion, but it could just be recycling. Hey, we had our second crazy. Let me ask you guys. I just want to know everyone's thought on this. Mark, you're on timeout, but you can think about this and chew on it. What makes people come into a chat and just like, I'm gonna type G over and over again? Like, couldn't you do something better than G? Like, I'm confused. Like, if I was gonna spam a chat, it would be way cooler than that. But G is just super lame. But listen, Mark, I'll give you the same speech, the same TED Talk I gave the last person. We still love you. Just don't come in here and do crazy stuff. You know, it happens. Oh, is that the same person? Clever, he has a VPN. G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G. See what I did there? That kind of went with the beat. But it's just curious to me that someone's like, you know what I want to do? I just want to like come and spam a letter. Like at least a picture or something? I don't know. Kids these days. I was doing way more wild stuff than sitting and typing G in a someone random person I don't know's YouTube page. Oh, he's on mom's account now. That's what it is. Or dad's account. And just pop the VPN. I really hope he spent like the whole last hour like trying to get the VPN set up and to get a new account just only to instantly be banned again. I don't know why, but that gives me some type of warm feeling inside. Makes me a little happy. Is that weird of me? Should I feel like that should make me. I feel like that should make me a little happy. Keyboard badass, right? Is that what he is? He's just like keyboard warriors over here, you know. Awesome. Thanks, Diamond, for the info. Holdridge, Kansas look like it's tightening up to you. Let me look and see. I don't know where that's at. Where is Holdridge? Is that northern Kansas? Hey, no problem. I'm glad you love this account. No, like, I think it's funny. Like, I genuinely am curious because I'm like, I just think these kids these days are terrible at trolling. I mean, I've been a troll in my life. I'm 41, I can't troll anymore. That's just sad. But, I mean, be better at trolling if you're going to do it. Like, I want to see some A+ level trolling. Now this crappy stuff. Anyway. No, definitely not under my skin, I promise you. If it was under my skin, I would have a much different reaction. I'm just literally bothered by the fact that they're not good at it. Like, just be better at trolling if you're gonna troll. Hold on, I'm looking for you, Holdridge, Kansas, loading. Give me 1 second. I got you still. I just need to look. I don't know where that's at, so I gotta look it up real fast. Oh, you're talking about, is that Holdridge, Nebraska? That's the only Holdridge I see. Yeah, and trust me, I am not new to trolls. I have 150,000 followers on TikTok, and I go live, and I've had plenty of trolls in there too, so no worries. Listen, I'm okay with higher tiers trolling. Okay, Sean, thanks. I appreciate that. I didn't want to say it until I knew. I was like, and I was like, I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not going to ruin it. TikTok is a cancer to America. I mean, I can't get mad at it because TikTok literally, allowed me to storm chase this year and make money off of it. So I would say that's, it happens. It is kind of cancerous though now. I mean, like, I had some streams on TikTok. I mean, shoot, there's been over a 2-hour period, over 200,000 people on my streams and 15,000 at one time on my live chases there. And trust me, the amount of trolling that went on when you have 15,000 people in your live stream is quite crazy. I'm glad you saw that, Sean. I'm glad you saw the sheer confusion in my face. And I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, that's a bummer, Bella. People are nuts. I agree. People are crazy. I've dealt with plenty of crazy in my life, though, so I'm good. Hell yeah, Doobie. Hey, what's up, Mikhail? I'm glad you're new. Woohoo! Appreciate it. Loading, where are you talking about? I don't know where Kearney is. Oh, I appreciate that. That you're the best. You're the best around. Never gonna let you down. Hey, thanks for subscribing. You're awesome. You get a thumbs up, and you get a thumbs up, and you get a thumbs up. I listen to 90% hip hop, Drooby Dooby. I listen to hip hop, and then like a lot of 90s and early 2000s punk rock. Right now, the music I'm playing is by my buddy Joe, who was in here a second. He's a YouTube beat producer and beat creator. And so he gave me like 150 beats just so that I could have music and not have to worry about royalties or anything like that. So if you want to go show him some love, I put his name in the comment section of this. Yeah, Mary Beth's super rad. We live like a few miles from each other. Super cool. I appreciate you, Cash Man. Love it that you came over as well. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Mary Beth is legit. Yeah, Rovers is super cool. My name is Giovanna Giorgio, but everyone calls me Giorgio. Hey, I appreciate that you came over as well. Awesome. All you people that are subscribing, love it. Love you all. Waylon or Cash, I'll listen to some of the older country. I do like country music like from the 70s. So yeah, Waylon and Johnny Cash, Johnny Paycheck, all those people. Tristan, good night. Thanks for being in here. Till next time. Until the storms wake you up. Awesome. Yeah, I always like interacting. That's my favorite part. If people know me, I'm like a super social butterfly, and this pandemic has been hell on me because I can literally talk for hours to anyone. So this is just like a new way for me to do that, and I get to do it while talking about storms. And I like this a little bit more. When I'm out storm chasing, I don't get to interact as much with my chat because I'm trying to not die. So this is cool because I get to know everyone, talk to people, all that kind of stuff. So now that we got these warnings going all the way, they're going to be to Lawton in about 30 minutes. Hobart's getting hit now. Weatherford, you're about 30 minutes out from getting storms. I'm about an hour from getting storms. What time is it? 10? They might get here before midnight. Do you know it's in Kansas and North Texas? Yep, I do. Yep. So like this is the North Texas area that I've been looking at, and then up in Kansas, there's just the storms up here just haven't really showed the same level of severe potential in Kansas. I mean, they do have like these few. Now this little bow is happening, so I would keep an eye on this area heading towards Kingsman, Pretty Perry, Hutchinson, those areas. Like this little bow area will have some very strong winds with it. Let me see. I can look up there and see how fast. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny size hail with this. I mean, that's nothing to shake your fist at. Wichita is going to get hit by this line of storms here in probably the next hour or so. The good news is, everyone, nothing's looking like incredibly, I mean, like 60 mile per hour wind and hail is still a lot, but nothing's looking like, oh my gosh, we need to batten down the hatches right now, so that's nice. But it is heading to me. Let's see, how many miles is it from me? I live about right here. Oh, 88 miles from me right now. Hey, we're already at 3 hours of streaming. Wow, okay. Shoot, my first stream was 6 hours, and this is my second one. I'm already at 3 hours. I need to start finding time to stream where it's shorter. Oh, you're near Piedmont? Where are you at near Piedmont? That's where I'm at, Sin. I'm very close. Hey, what's up, Don? Oh man, that's crazy. You hit a cop on accident 2 hours ago? That's brutal. In your chase truck? Ugh. Did you get a ticket? Hopefully, was he nice at least? What was that shelf cloud looking like? And Sin, we're probably like almost neighbors. And so I understand storm anxiety too. I have a lot of friends and a lot of family that have storm anxiety, and so if this gets to alleviate it all, that makes it better. That makes me happy. I don't like for people to have anxiety and to feel stressed out and stuff. That's no bueno. He was pissed tickets. Yeah, I figured. I got 2 tickets storm chasing this year, so I feel you. I didn't hit a cop car, but I did get going. I was going 75 and a 35. In Texas Panhandle. It wasn't my fault. It went from 75 to 35, and it was like dark. And like literally as soon as I saw 35, I hit the brakes, and at the same time saw lights in my rearview mirror. Oof. Yes. That is a big oof. Shelf was okay. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to wonder if these things are really gonna... I mean, I guess models are still saying they're gonna come back, but we'll see. They're gonna cycle, but... Let me look at... I haven't looked at the latest run of a model. Let me look and see. See what the old HRRR has to say on the 2Z. It's got most of it here. I mean, actually, they're showing a little bit. They're not showing the same explosion, but they're still showing some more embedded supercell looking in this run. We'll see. Oh, dang, you got a breathalyzer and sobriety test? Oh, that sucks. Sorry that happened to you, bro. Oh, you promoted local bands in the 90s? Yo, I played in punk rock bands in the late 90s. I can't remember if I ever played in Sacramento. I know that we played in LA, we played in Ventura, we played in a couple places around the Bay. The name of the band was Stalemate. It was like a punk rock band from the 90s. Oh, you're kind of close to the post office. I live in around the Surrey area, Sin. So we're not far away at all. Oh, cool. 7 seconds. So you know who Stick to Your Guns and 18 Visions are? A little bit more modern, hardcore. But Josh James and those bands going to come storm chasing with me next year. We're childhood friends. We grew up together. I played in punk and metal bands, all in hardcore bands in the early 2000s, late 90s. New severe thunderstorm watch for Kansas, huh? Oh yeah, this one right up here again. Oh, the watch. Sorry, the watch. Let's go look at the Storm Prediction Center. My brain is all over the place, everyone. Yeah. So yeah, the tornado watch is there. The mesoscale discussion here is still saying that they are potentially going to be issuing a watch, a severe thunderstorm watch for this. This would be Oklahoma City, Wichita, all that area, Norman, all the way down to the very tip. So it says that they're most likely going to be issuing a severe thunderstorm watch for that area soon. Deftones, blah, blah, blah. Salvia is a big oof. You're old too. What's up? See you later, Sean. Thanks for joining in. Yeah. Bella and all my mods are superstars. But mad shout outs to Bella for blocking all the trolls this evening. This beat sounds super 80s, doesn't it? Hey, I know, I love it. I love getting the formation of the YouTube community. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, I have to pee real fast. So, I'll put up my nifty be right back. I had to pee. And I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Got me some coffee. Hey, hey. And I peed. What do you know? Bella, you need to hit me up. I have I've been trying to sell a gaming laptop that I have for a long time. I might be able to hook you up with a super sweet deal on it for modding. Just remind me, hit me up and chat about it. Coffee makes you sleepy? It calms me down a little bit. I have ADHD, if you haven't been able to tell by watching my stream yet. But yeah, I have, you know, the old ADHD. And so coffee is a stimulant, and it chills me out a little bit. Oh, these storms are starting to get really close to Weatherford. Not looking incredibly severe. Let's see what type of wind they have with them. Hard to tell right now with the radar. Ooh. Just got a little bit of rain. That's good. Ooh, you know what? You know what could be fun? I wonder if I could point like so. I have this other camera, right? This one above me. But I could totally probably point it out my window once the storms come. They're literally my window right out here is facing the direction the storms will come. I should do that. What do y'all think? coffee out of my football mug. Oh, these two camera views are wild like that. But I think I'm gonna put that other one so that you can see the live stream of the storm coming on radar. I think that'd be kind of neat. Maybe I'm just a weirdo nerd. But whatever, we're gonna do it. Cause YOLO. Alright, I'm gonna put this thing, let's see. Sorry everybody, you can hear me talk. I'm taking this neat, taking one of my cameras from the stream and I'm gonna put it out the window so we can kind of get a live look at this lightning and stuff as it comes. Just to figure out how I can do that and mount it all. Yeah, I know what's going on. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm still setting this up. But I think this is going to be cool. Something different. Probably gonna look terrible, but you know, I tried. All right, I'm done. Well, that doesn't work. All you can see is my screen. I can see it once lightning happens. You know, we'll leave it. We'll see. I made it back. Hey, all right, see ya. I think I got my camera set up, so now you gotta give me a second. It's gotta reconnect. Have to give it a second to reconnect, but it should work. Yeah, lots of severe. It's heading my way. There we go. All right, so here we go. We got Edgar's outdoor cam. Where am I at on the map? I am right in this area. Hold on. Where's the storm? I'm right in this area. Right around there. There we go. Hey, there we go. Now I got a decent size looking. There we go. I'll make it bigger if the storm gets crazy. There we go. That is across the street from me. That's my lit up spider and all my cobwebs hanging from my Halloween decorations. Sorry guys, I'm setting up so that whenever the storm comes, I click on this, transform, hit the screen. We can take a look outside from time to time. You kind of see. I'm gonna go out there and face it a little bit more up. All right, got it all set up now. Yeah, the winds outside are picking up pretty strong here as well. Hey, buddy. Mooney came to join. Come here, buddy. Come up and say hey to everybody. Come here. Come here, big boy. Look at Mooney. Mooney came to say hey. Mooney's my favorite. Yeah, I am going to live stream this until it passes the Metroplex. Yeah, this is Mooney. He loves attention more than anything, as you can see. He wants to lick me. He's my guard dog. He looks really nice. Or he looks pretty, but he's actually kind of terrifying if he doesn't know you. We trained him to be a guard dog, so if he's not been introduced to you, and you try to come in our house, it won't be good. Will it, buddy? But he's a sweetheart to us. He likes to eat my beard. I don't know why he wants to eat my beard, but he does. He lets me play drums on him, though. Maybe. Alright. Thanks, buddy. You're gonna get me all hairy. Dude. All right. I don't see any lightning yet, but it's getting closer. How much lightning is with this storm? There's still a little bit of lightning in it. Yeah, he's a half bull terrier, half pit. He's mixed. He's a bull terrier pit mix. So he has that egg-shaped head. Hey. What? Yeah. Yeah, Bella, why are you hungry? Coffee. So what's everybody else doing that's on here watching and not chatting? What's up, everybody? Let's talk. You know, there's all these filters that you can... Ooh, that one you can kind of see a little bit more at least. I like that. I mean, I think because once it gets on the other side of I-35, the severe threat's going to go down a lot, Preston. That's why I'm thinking, probably once it gets past there, I'll probably end it. We'll see. If it's still going strong, I'll stay on. But I think it's going to die down, maybe even before. It's underperforming right now compared to the models. What would I do if the wind took the decorations? I mean, there's not a lot I could do, I guess. I did go down and anchor it down even more this evening. I built a very large spider. Here, I can show you guys. I'll show you. I took some pictures of some of the neighborhood kids. Here you go. So that spider I built myself that's out in front of my house. I have a video of it somewhere. It might be on here we go. This is the front of my house. This is the that's what you're looking at outside. But yeah. Catch that. But yeah, that was the outside of my house. Oh, you're working on a diamond paint. So I'm gonna have to check out your channel, Diamond Queen, because I kind of want to see what you do. I'm sorry that you lost your dad back in July. That sucks. But I would totally like to see what a diamond painting is. Oh, that's awesome, Brittany. I'm glad you're watching. I hope maybe some of my streams can help, you know, make you feel a little bit more at ease. For some people, it does help. So yeah, but I'm glad that you're on here. I'm glad that you're watching. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. Finger guns for you, Brittany, because I'm an old man and I do finger guns. Yeah, I like to make all my own like Halloween decorations. I'm bougie like that. I didn't want to like buy any. I wanted to like literally make them. I made them all out of chicken wire and spray foam. I also made a I'm sure you've seen this. I've seen it on TikTok, and so I copied it. But I made it myself. Let's see. Here we go. Here you go. This is what I put. This is my garage. I did this first. But yeah. Arr. I love it. I don't know what you mean by organized tornadoes, but I think as of right now, there's a slight possibility still, but this storm has not been tornado producing in quite a while. So we'll see if it ramps up a little bit. It does look like it's starting to ramp up a little bit right here in this bow. Some little hail cores are starting to form, so we'll kind of see what happens as that goes forward. I'm all about safe spaces. Seriously. All about the safe spaces. If my stream could just become a safe space for people, I think in general I'd be pretty happy. I feel like I need to get a little tight. There we go. Hey. It's getting a little windy outside, everybody. Look at it. My cobwebs are blowing. The good news is when this storm comes, if it blows any of my decorations away, like you're totally gonna get to see it. 100% you'll get to see it, so. If I could dance, I would dance, but I don't. I can't. I made like one or two dance videos, but like ironically dance videos on TikTok. They were horrible. Ooh, this one sounds spooky, very Halloweenish. Joe's over here making the spooky beats. See, I always feel like I want to freestyle, but I have no skill at all. But I want to so bad, but I don't. What? Just looking at all the new subs on YouTube. Thank you all. You're the best. I bow to y'all because y'all are the most amazing. Sweet. I will read that later. Boom. Okay. It is such a waiting game. I just feel like we're just sitting here anxiously waiting. It's like, dun, 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 dun. Here comes a storm. Here comes a storm. Coffee done. Yeah, you better bow to me. I like you, Doobie. You're awesome. I'm glad you're part of this little YouTube family we got building here. You just want to get the storm. Are you feeling some anxiety? I totally get it, man. But, dude, right now everything's going to be cool, so I wouldn't stress out about it. Right now we're just looking at some, like, pretty powerful winds. Nothing I'd say is, like, too insane. Let's see what this says. 60 mile per hour and nickel-size hail. So if you're inside of a house or a building or anything, you're going to be fine. Put this away. More radar. Look how big that severe, that they just put one big severe warning on it. That severe warning is, let's see, if I go from angle to angle, 99 miles, just straight down it, 82 miles, that's crazy. Ooh, it's the calm before the storm. It looks like the wind just died for a second. The wind is kind of dead right now. It's not gonna be in a second. It's gonna pick up. Hopefully y'all don't see my decorations fly across the yard. I feel bad for the homeless too in these situations. hopefully Oklahoma City actually does have some pretty decent homeless shelters for people that are displaced. I think hopefully most people went there. I would say, the people that don't have homes in Oklahoma are probably really similar to every other Oklahoman. They're still very weather savvy, so they know when to get in and when to seek shelter and places to go to. And thankfully, there are a lot of places for them to go to. Just hopefully they know about them all. When do you think the storm will be here? What is the likelihood of a tornado? Mary Beth, I would say the storms, at the pace they're going, they're about, let's see how many miles they are from us. They're about, I would say in the next 30 minutes to an hour, maybe an hour and a half, they'll be to us. I think the likelihood of a tornado is relatively low right now. I don't think it's very high. But yeah, I don't think the likelihood's very high. There is a chance, but right now this just looks like it's going to end up being a wind and small hail event. See, there you go. There's, for people wanting to see where I was, that dot is in the vicinity to where I am. The little blue dot. So you can see it heading my way compared to this outside camera here. Just trying to debate whether to go to bed. With 60-mile-per-hour winds like these, knowing us in this area, the chances of electricity going out are probably relatively high. So if that happens and my stream just cuts off everybody, don't freak out. It's only because our electricity went out. Yo, I love street tacos. Why are you making me hungry, Doobie? Her little stoner self just getting on here making me hungry, wanting to eat tacos, bro. Should be pretty fun to see this once this comes up, to really get to see what the storm's gonna look like. Wish there was a way I could really crank up. Wish there was a way I could really crank up the lighting on this. I'm gonna try again. Let's see. Sorry everybody, I'm playing with the trying to get it as bright as I can get it. Definitely better there. I think it's about as light as it's gonna get. You said they ain't gonna be here till 2 a.m.? What time is it? It's 11? They'll be here like around midnight. Well, to me, yeah, if you live more in the city, it might be a little longer. Because the ones that are gonna hit you are gonna come from basically this direction here. So they're still about 65 miles away. The storm motion on this one is... moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Yeah, so Oklahoma City, it's going to get to you in about an hour and 10 minutes. For me, in about an hour, I guess. 45 miles an hour, sir. 45. You asked that right when I was looking. I know from the delay, that was like, we're like psychically in sync. Me and you, Seth. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put a light on outside so we can see even more. That's how dedicated I am to this, everyone. And I'm going to get more coffee. I got more coffee. Hey, that is better. No, nothing's looking tornadic in Anadarko. You're about to get blasted with some pretty strong winds though in Anadarko. Sorry, Logan, I just got back. You spy, Mr. Clean. Definitely been called that before. What is up with this shoe? Yeah, Anadarko, you're just going to get hit by a lot of wind here in a second. You're probably already feeling the wind. Just for safekeeping, let me look at the velocity here. So you're just going to be looking at somewhere around 76, 75 mile per hour wind coming though. So I mean, definitely some stuff's going to get blown around and it's going to be loud. So keep an eye on that for sure. But you're definitely going to be getting a lot of wind. A lot of wind. Ooh. By the way, guys, the Braves are 2 outs from winning the first game of the World Series, if any of you care. If you don't, it's still cool. Let's take a look on what that outside cam is going to look like. Oh, yeah, that light helped a ton. Yeah, you'll really get to see it if it... Hey, what's up, Blake? North of OKC. Cool, man. I'm northwest of OKC. Spider web in danger. Yeah, I don't know if that spider web is going to survive 75 mile per hour wind if I end up getting that. The next severe warning that they put out, I'll probably be under. You're a Boston fan? You're already out of it. You might as well root for the Braves. No one wants the cheating Astros to win. One out of the way. Yeah, see, you're right. We're on the same page, Drewby. At least they're not cheaters. Like, I would vote for the Red Sox if they were playing the Astros because, you know, at least they're not cheaters. Is he going to be doing anything in Miami? Miami's over here, right? Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a lot later. You're going to get some rain over in Miami, but this system is still, you know, 215 miles away from you. It's going at about 45 miles an hour, so you can do the math. Like 5 hours, maybe. You're right. Surrey power here is rough. Like I just wait and expect for it to go out. So like I said, if this all cuts off all of a sudden, you'll know what happened. Look at this wall of storms. Yeah, the ones up in Kansas aren't severe anymore. A few down in like Abilene area. Let's check those out real fast. Yeah, these are definitely severe down here as well. .60-mile-per-hour winds and hail, same. So yeah, everybody's kind of getting the same. These are heading towards Abilene, Wingate, Albany, Texas, all the way up to Wichita Falls is getting hammered right now. Not severe under at Wichita Falls, but you're still getting a lot of rain. Like I said, most of the intense wind I think is going to be up here in central Oklahoma. Yep, Braves won it. Game 1. In the books. It's good. We needed to take one of those at least in Houston. Preferably 2. Can't believe we still won that game and Charlie Morton got hurt. Madzik was clutch. Yo, I've almost gotten killed so many times by people on that Surrey Hills chat page. Like I said, I have a little tiny bit of troll in me. And some people in that group can get on my nerves. Dang, we finally went through all those beats. It took 4 hours to get through to them all. Hey. 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 Logan. Hey. Is that really a dab emoji? That's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen a dab emoji. Getting closer, let's see. How far away are we? 39 miles, it's moving 45 miles an hour, or less than an hour away now. It's looking like that bow's coming right at us too. Boo. It's the strongest wind. Yeah, there are some people on that page that are worse, that's for sure. Here she comes. Game is off, getting serious. Yeah, you should definitely put your dogs inside if you are in Southwest OKC for sure. Definitely gonna need to be inside. It's gonna get a little rough out there for a minute. I mean, like I said, this possibility of still, up to 75 mile per hour wind gust with this. I've seen some measuring still 75 right there in that bow. So I think it would be best to take that precaution for sure. What's the track for the southern part of the storm? It's all going to be moving the same way. So basically the whole thing, Preston, is going to be moving. So if it's down there, it's kind of moving this way now, but it's actually going to start sagging down and go a little bit. So there's going to be a line of storms that's going to form, and it's going to basically take the whole, eventually stretch all the way. The models are still saying stretch all the way down to the Gulf in Texas. But by the time it gets past OKC, there's just not enough in the atmosphere to prime it to be super severe. I mean, you can even see it's actually, like I said, we're lucky it's not any more severe than it is. The main severity with this right now is just going to be straight line winds. Where was I when El Reno hit? I actually lived in South Yukon, southwest Yukon, so really close to El Reno, like maybe 4 or 5 miles away. How did I get into storm chasing? When I moved to Oklahoma from Florida, I was interested, so I asked my wife, and she had a coworker that storm chased, and so she talked to him, and he agreed to take me out with him, and so I started learning from him, and at the same time, I took the Storm Spotter course. I went and took some classes at the National Weather Service, the SPC, for severe weather forecasting, and then basically I just dove headfirst into any information I could find about severe weather. Chased with someone for about the first 3 years that I chased, and then after that kind of started branching out on my own. In 2005, I was in Jacksonville, Florida. I said that my best with my southern drawl for y'all. Hey, hey, hey. Dun, dun, dun. I was in Florida during Katrina. I wasn't in Louisiana. But I had several friends that were in New Orleans during Katrina. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, Sin. Very cool. This thing's really starting to bow out. So when I say that it's getting ready to bow out, what I mean is, as you can see, the bow on this storm is like that. Usually the strongest winds are at where the bow is. And they did, like I said, I am just barely... Nope, I'm right outside of the current severe. I'm literally on the edge. I'll be on the next one. Dog secured. Good job. Got the dog safe, so now you're ready to go, right? No comment. Why? Why no comment? I got dog hair all over me from when I let Mooney jump up on me earlier. Bing, boom, boom, boom. Hey, hey. Who's getting who into trouble over there? I like this beat. coffee. Ready to go now. I'm Mr. Clean. I mean, I own Mr. Clean, to be honest with you. Because I am clean. No, I'm just kidding. I'm broken. Sorry. Nope, I'm in Astro Hey. I am in Central Oklahoma. That's why you see the little my outside. Ooh, are we starting to see lightning now? Let's switch over. I feel like I just saw my first lightning flashes in the background there. Maybe not. Maybe I just got really too excited. Oh, I live in Yukon. Yukon! Let's see what the wind's looking like with this thing right now. See if it's still cooking. It's the storm that's heading towards me. Yeah, 60 miles an hour. 62 70s. Oh, yeah, it's still going. Ugh. Come on, power. Stay on power. You should be able to start to see some lightning flashes soon from these storms out in the cam. So the camera, if you're all wondering, is literally looking directly west. Hey, more, Eric. You're in more. Yeah, you know, you guys know how to do this. This ain't nothing from more. You're getting some gust. Yeah, we're getting a little bit. You can see my on my outside cam there. You can see my spider web starting to get a little bit more moving. Once it gets a little closer, I'll put the outside cam on. You're right, this is porch party weather and more. Yeah, I hope it holds on and that we don't lose power so that the outside cam, you guys can see it come in. See, I'm now about, let's see how close we are. 34 miles from the edge of the storm. Up, it just adjusted, hold on. 32 miles. See, I'm gonna bet though that right down here is where there's more like some stronger winds right here where this, yeah, 72 miles. Right now Arapahoe just got some in the 60s, some in the 70s, 76 mile per hour. Whew, that's the part that's heading to me. Basically, I mean, all the way from Piedmont, Kingfisher down to Duncan has a chance for all these severe winds. Hey, you like my Bucky shirt, Jamie? Wendy. Hey, neighbors. How's it going? It just took me a second to realize who you were. Hey. Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe to my channel. You can do that for free. I appreciate that. Make sure you like this video. I have 69 likes. I'm not going to make any puns. But you could change that number if someone else likes the video and it'll go to 70. But yeah, please make sure you follow, like, subscribe, hit that bell, as Bella says. Hey, I did see lightning. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it keeps kind of cycling, but I mean, like a hail will, I'll see a little hail core, I'll see a bunch of lightning flashes, it'll die out again, but I feel like every time I switch it over to this cam only, then no lightning happens. Like I see it when it's on this view, and then whenever I'm like, oh, lightning. Oh no, you're in the middle of uploading a video? Mary Beth, that sucks. Let's see what the latest warning says here in Oklahoma, I'll tell you. Nickel size hail. Right now is what they're saying with the storm. So possibly a nickel size hail. 60 mile per hour winds. I've seen some in there in the 70s, gusting up to the 70s, so. Let's look again. Picking up a little. Bing, bing, boom. Bing, 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 bing. Right. Yeah, hopefully no big tree branches come flying off. That wouldn't be good. Hey, if it survived that freeze last winter, you're good. I feel like that thing definitely, the ice storm definitely did a lot of clearing for us as far as like all vulnerable branches. Wind's really picking up a little bit outside now. The brunt of it's not going to be in Surrey for very long, Sin, only because like I really think this is going to, I mean, it's moving so fast. The storm itself's moving at 45 miles an hour. So it's gonna zoom by us pretty quickly. I think once it starts within an hour, we'll be out of rain. A frosty jungle, yeah, I took some rad like frosty jungle looking photos during that ice storm. Gotta use my nose spray for my allergies. I'm gonna start sounding real nasally in a second. I probably shouldn't put nose spray on during streams because it's unprofessional. Don't care. Hey. See, how far are we now away from 28 miles, getting closer. Got a lot of severe down there south of Abilene. The only other severe is down there in Texas, Abilene, just north of San Angelo. Just some severe stuff, just like it is here. Same thing, wind. Process just from Southwest OKC. Let's see. So, oh, hold on. Let me get a little bit here. So from Southwest OKC, 31 miles. 31 miles, Astro. Thanks everybody that's joining in. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, please. That would be awesome. Give me. Oh, we got up from 69 likes to 72. Thank goodness we got off that pesky 69 number. I appreciate everyone following, liking, turning on notifications. You know. Well, that didn't work. Hey. 400 subs soon? Really? Hey, sweet. I was at like 350, so I've got almost like another 50 today. That's rad. On my way to 1,000. Second stream on YouTube, I'm almost up to 400 subs, making me happy. I definitely will stay as consistent as I can. The problem is there's not, with weather, I'm somewhat limited, so I'm really trying to find that type of content I can deliver whenever I'm, you know, when there's not storms. I do have a lot of footage. I'm going to start editing together just some like footage of storm chases and posting that. But as far as lives go, I don't really know what I would do on lives if there's no weather. I mean, I could just get on here and talk and dance, but I don't think anyone wants to see that. But I'm definitely going to stay as consistent as I can. I saw how that worked out with TikTok. I mean, I went from, you know, 200 subscribers to 60,000 in like 3 weeks there, and then I've only been really doing TikTok for like the past 10 months, and I'm at 150,000. Hopefully, I can have that same type of growth on YouTube. That would be rad. I think once I actually start posting some videos, it'll become a lot. I'll start getting a lot more traction. Yeah, short videos on YouTube. I've seen that. It becomes a lot of work. That's for sure. Oh, weave baskets. I could do that. I mean, I probably could post a lot of my shorts from TikTok onto YouTube, but we'll see. I'm definitely down to try anything, to be honest with you. I definitely want to get monetized here on YouTube. That's awesome, Astro. I hope I'm one of those people. The other storm chasers that do similar content, I think, are relatively large on TikTok, so I'm hoping I can do that. I haven't been posting a lot on TikTok, honestly, lately. Just TikTok gets on my nerves, honestly. I mean, I have a video that has 3 million views on TikTok, and I got paid like $27 for it. Womp womp. Which, if I'd have got 3 million views on a YouTube video, that could equal into thousands of dollars. So, yeah, maybe I'll do some shorts in between editing some of my bigger videos. Not seeing as much lightning in the storm right now. Just a little bit. It's now getting to be within 23 miles of me. Yeah, TikTok's super annoying. I definitely am over some of TikTok. And they don't have any support for their creators. Like trying to get in contact with someone on TikTok is like impossible, like literally. And they literally will just ban stuff for no reason. Like in the middle of a storm chase, it's super frustrating. Yeah, that's all it's looking like outside right now is gusts. Let's see. The wind's definitely picking up out there. It's got a southerly wind. Yeah, I haven't seen much lightning either. There's not a lot of lightning right now in the storm. There is in the northern part up here by Watonga, but the part that's heading towards us doesn't seem to be like it has a lot of lightning. Also, I mean, honestly, it's. Let me look at the wind speed. I feel like it's slowing down. Like it's not quite as strong as it was, which I'm not mad about. But I could be wrong here. Let's look and see. Oh, still 60 miles per hour wind plus in there. Some 70 still a little bit further south. So we shall see. Got a little Tor signature right there on it. That doesn't mean there's a tornado. It just means there's might be a little area of circulation. Let's go look and see what that one looks like right there where it's showing it. Yeah, not very much circulation at all, but it's pulling up that little Tor signature. Yeah, like it is kind of crazy. I mean, the one thing I'll say about TikTok that was good is like it gets you in front of a lot of people fast, especially. Like I said, I had one of my lives. Ooh, I hit my camera. My desk. One of my lives had over 2,000 people, 200,000 people, sorry, on one of my storm chases over an hour and a half period, which is insane to get. Oh yeah, I like interacting. Like I said, that's all the streamers that I watch, all the creators that I watch are ones that are interactive. Only because if you can't tell, I'm a highly social person. So this is like hanging out with your friends virtually. So I think it's kind of rad. What about just southwest of Union City? Yeah, I mean, so like, see this little. Okay, let's see right there. I'll show y'all something real fast. I mean, there's possibility to have like, okay, so see right here, this little like inflow notch. This is a possibility for one of those little tiny QLCS tornadoes that you hear people talking about. It's a little bit in there. It's a possibility. You know, these ones don't really do much damage. Usually EF0 level tornadoes that come out of like this little inflow notch, like right here. Sometimes you can get little. That's a sign of maybe a little QLCS spin up. But we'll see. It doesn't look like they're putting a tornado warning out on it. They definitely would if they thought that was happening, but we'll see. Yeah, I've had some pretty big lives on TikTok. Like, that was at one time. The most I've ever had on at one time was a little bit over 15,000 at once. But yeah, 200,000 people were on it by the end of the stream. Like, total had saw the stream. Oh, it's funny that the chat's delayed, Drewby, and I just see you said that notch. Me and you are thinking the same there again. Definitely a little notch there. Like I said, it might be a little bit of a spin up. I mean, it's just so crazy. It's moving so fast. I mean, like so fast. Look at this, see it forming out, these little cells forming out right in front of it, just little rain showers getting sucked right back into that notch. I like that. See, like, well, look at this right here. Track these ones right here. It's just getting eaten up. It's by that inflow right there. Yeah, so right now, I'll show you where the strongest winds are, Alex. I can switch it over to velocity here. Let's look at the wind speeds that we have going in. Right over here, yeah, look at this. 66 miles an hour, 67 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour right down here in this area, right where this little inflow notch is. And unfortunately, that is the area that's heading towards where we are, Alex. So it's gonna get windy out there for sure. Good news is, it looks like, I mean, there's still some tiny hail in this. Most of the hail threats went away. I don't see a lot of a lightning threat either, so that's good. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, if we look at this whole storm, let me look at the wind velocity again. Yeah, see the light blue to dark blue right in there? This is where the strongest winds are going to be for this right now. Yeah, I do got those decorations strapped down. I did that earlier today. We'll see. I have it right here on the live camera. We'll see. We'll see if it flies away. We're going to catch it on the live, so, you know, that'll be cool. Yep, just getting to the outer parts of Canadian County now, Union City. Surprised they haven't put another severe out. I bet they're getting ready to here in a second. Yeah, the wind should definitely be starting to pick up, especially in southwest Oklahoma City. It's getting closer. Do I like ice cream? Absolutely. You know, I like ice cream that much, bro. That is an ice cream tattooed on my finger. Still no real lightning. There's not a lot of lightning with this anymore. It shows the lightning, a few here, a few there, but no real strong lightning right now, except for up here in this top part, up by Hitchcock, Longdale, heading towards Hennessy. Oh, you live near Bricktown? Yep, I could totally see that. Wind picking up there. You're moving from Indiana to California? I'm kind of close to Tuttle. I'm north of Tuttle. We will see how good Mr. Clean has strapped down objects out there. Only been streaming for 4 hours and 41 minutes waiting for this. Oh, cool. I don't know very many tattoo artists anymore. I feel like I could be a low-key Mr. Clean. I mean, I don't mind being Mr. Clean. I do got a shaved head and a beard. There we go. Now I'm finally under the severe warning. I knew they were about to break it out. All of Oklahoma City Metro, Guthrie, Hennessy, Purcell, Norman, Blanchard, Pauls Valley, all under this newest severe. Oh, Cat Devon. Okay. This music got me feeling like I'm in a club. Yep, wind's really picking up out there. How far away are we now? Let's see. 14 miles. Oh, you're getting a tattoo from her? That's badass. That's weird. Oh well. Let's see. I mean, it's still rotating there. Hold on, let me see that. Look like I see a little donut hole there. Hold on. That's interesting right there. Look at velocity. I mean, it's kind of coming right towards us, Alex. It's probably going to go a little bit south of us. Probably right, like that direction will be my thought. But I think it's definitely going to hit South Yukon, North Mustang, that area of circulation. See how... Still in the high 60, 68 miles an hour. Yeah, that's still some pretty decent wind, that's for sure. I noticed that little donut hole right in there, kind of wrapped up in that where that little thing was. That's just an interesting little feature there. Until it crosses into Arkansas, probably early morning. I mean, late morning. That's awesome, Diamond. You're like, I'm getting it no matter what. I mean, that area of circulation is definitely right over Union City right now. I don't really want to call it area of circulation completely, an inflow notch. Maybe a little circular. It does have a meso signature there. It'll reach Guthrie probably, I'd say, in like, 'cause Guthrie's right here. It'll probably reach Guthrie in like the next 45 minutes. I wish my my webcam that's out there had a microphone on it, but it doesn't. don't think it does. Maybe it does. You guys hear outside wind noise right now? I'll let you guys tell me. Is that playing music now, or is it playing? Okay. Yeah. So can you guys hear the wind noise now? Just out of curiosity. I'll add it to this full screen view too now. Awesome. I need to figure out how to get a headphone set up to hear, so I can hear what's happening outside. You hear a light echo of my voice? It's probably picking up through the window, honestly. Even though my window's mostly closed. Yeah, I can't do much about the echo. Yeah, now no echo, but you can't hear the wind. But if it gets going crazy, what I'll do is just turn myself down a little bit. Is it? It's not echoing now, is it? Is it echoing now? Please let me know. Yeah, it's picking, the reason why it's echoing is picking my voice up. Hold on, let me try something. Can you guys hear me talk now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, I just have my mic turned off. It's just barely picking me up through the window, that's what you're hearing. Well, we can't have both. We can either have me sounding like a Pringles can, or we can have that on in the echo because I'm not far enough away from the other mic. I'll just stay right here and talk. If I turn it down real low like this, maybe you can't hear the echo as much. But I will turn the music off for this grand display. When I get quiet, can you hear the wind? Good to know, Doobie. Ooh, I heard thunder. So let's see what type of wind we're about to get. It's coming our way. 60, 58, 60. $67, $65. Miko's getting 60 right now. Union City's getting 66. 66 miles an hour. I'm now 7 miles from me. 7 miles. Yeah, it is coming right at me, right? It's all good. I have definitely been through much, much worse. I want to hear the storm. Okay, Astro, that's all good. I really appreciate that you've been hanging around. Super appreciate it. Ooh, yeah, now look at it. Ooh, did you see that? I saw lightning with clouds. We're going to stay right here on this now. I like this. But I don't like it because you guys can't see me. So what I'm going to do is video capture device, add source. Add source. Momentarily, let's shrink me down. And I can hang out with you guys right over here. Oh, Control Z that. Ooh, Control Z that. Hey, look at there. There I am. There we go. Hey. Yeah, we are on the direct path. Correct. Ooh, I seen the lightning. Yeah, you can actually see it right in the forming in the clouds coming. Ooh, you see my camera actually was shaking just then. Hopefully, I didn't even think about it. I don't have that camera. It's just a little webcam. It's on a little tiny tripod. It might get blown over. I might have to go out there and pick it back up. I keep shaking every once in a while. But the good news is my spider's holding it down. Here she comes. I'm going to go out there real quickly. Make sure that webcam's secure. Well, the tornado sirens are going off. That's a big... Do you hear that, Alex? Tornado sirens are going off right now. I am going to get my family real fast and tell them to get under the secure area because I know it's not tornado warned, but I do see this like area of this little hole here, this donut hole, with some circulation in it, and our tornado warnings are going off. So I am going to go ahead and get... Stay tuned. I'll be back. I'm going to probably tell my family just they might want to get in the bathrooms. Okay, I'm back. Tornado siren's going off. Had a little power flash, but it looks like I'm still going here on the stream. Yeah, wow. So we might catch a tornado on stream, but it'll like literally just be on here. You guys still there in the chat? Yeah, that doesn't look great. Yeah, I just got my family too. They're all getting in our safe space. Alex as well. But yeah, tornado sirens are going off outside, and like I said, it's not. I can switch over here and show y'all real fast. Here is what we're looking at. This is the area of concern right here, and it's probably why they got the tornado warning going off, because that does look like a little bit of a donut hole for a possible tornado. And unfortunately, that's coming right towards us. That's in South Yukon. It's a couple miles away from me right now. But yeah, you probably need to go ahead and get down in the shelter, Alex. That would be best. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. 1 second, you guys. I don't know if y'all can hear me when I'm out there, but I'll turn it up a little bit. You put Mooney in his crate? Hear the sirens? Yeah, y'all can probably hear the sirens on there. I am right here and right outside of Yukon, Oklahoma. I'm in Yukon, Oklahoma, for those that are asking here. Yeah, it's definitely got some spin in it, everybody. They haven't tornado warned it yet, so that's good. So chances are, if there is a tornado that comes with this, it's going to be not an incredibly strong one, but a tornado nonetheless, if that is a possibility. But yeah, Gary, yeah, it's heading right, and it's kind of right over you right now. It's actually getting very close to where you're at. Oh, I'll definitely be safe. I mean, I'm sitting in my house. I'm about as safe as can be. Here we go. I'll go back. Let's go over to the outside cam only. Yeah, you can see the wind starting to pick up. Oh, sorry. I had it the volume down. Getting close to being here. The rain got me. Just the edge you can see here. I'll switch it over to radar for 1 second. You'll see here I am. It's right here on the edge, starting to hit us. Lightning coming in. See how long my cam stays up. Ooh, you can. Hey, I'm back. The spider stayed put. That was intense. Yeah, that was a crazy gust. Definitely lost one of our chairs on our front porch. Like, literally, I thought I would be able to get it, but it's literally probably halfway across the neighborhood. No, I don't think it was a tornado. I mean, there's a little donut hole again. It definitely could be a little QLCS tornado. That's definitely possible. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That spider really is holding down. Can y'all hear the wind? That's like literally through my house. I don't even have the outside cam turned on right now. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't really ever see anything that was a little QLCS spin up. Those just come down. But yeah, whatever it was, that was a lot of wind. Yeah, that spider web is actually rope. That's what you get for leaving, Bella. Okay, you guys are good now. Threat for any tornadoes done. Threat for any tornadoes done. But literally, I don't know. One of our chairs. Like, I think it's going to swear that way. Like, I don't know if the barrel's still out there either. I see the barrel almost, it like literally went off the thing. The rain barrel, even though it was attached. And then our camera, the reason why I ran out there is that chair within our camera, the battery compartment came undone. And I was worried it was going to mess that up. So. Whew! Man. That was kind of crazy. That was different than like chasing a storm. Yeah, the worst part just passed by us. Wow, I'll definitely be able to go back. That's all I'm gonna be on the recording. Yeah, that was kind of wild. Yeah, insane. Super fun. The sirens, I don't know if they're going off. Like I said, you can't really hear the sirens. So, because of the wind, the sirens are pretty far away from me, and because of the wind, I couldn't tell you if they're still going off. But I will tell you that the worst part is right past us here. I'll show you all. If I click over here, this little area right here of inflow is the area that just went by us. Was where the strongest winds were. So now that is just going to be on the north side of Northwest Expressway, heading up through Piedmont, heading towards West Edmond area. Ooh, that was a cool lightning strike. I wonder if my camera... Like my Ring camera, the battery door came open and I was worried. I was like, oh crap, it's going to get like water in it. I know that's not something I probably should be worrying about, but still working. Whew, the worst part is by us now. Wow. What an experience that was. It's kind of weird, like watching your webcam through that and just seeing like everything start blowing up. That was wild. All right, do you want a replay of it? Hold on, I got you. The spider stay put. Hold on, I'm going to queue up the replay, everybody. Hold on, we'll do a replay here. I got it. I'm getting close to... Just for you, Bella. Oh, sorry. I had it the volume down. That wind's still howling out there, though, huh? What does QLCS mean? I don't know what the abbreviation is, honestly. I just know that's the term for the type of tornado it was. Alright, here. You want to see the replay? Hold on. Okay. So it started... Just the edge, you can see here. Switch it over to radar for 1 second. You'll see, here I am. It's right here on the edge. Starting to hit us. Lightning coming in. Yeah. Let's go full screen here. Here we go. So this is the actual stream. My cam stays up. Here it goes, Bella. Yeah, Alex, watch this on the cam real fast. I'm doing a replay. This is a replay. I lost a chair or two. Here it goes, watch. Whoop. You'll just see it went from like 0 to 100 real fast. There we go, quasi-linear convective system. Thanks, Drewby.